What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I'm on Flight Sim Gaming. Behind the skies, what's going on, bro? Flight Simmer, hello, hello. KJVR, what's going on, man? Appreciate everybody stopping in. Hello, welcome, ladies and gents. Good Monday afternoon stream. Yes, I'm off work for the week. So, you know, get to hopefully do a couple streams here. My goal is to do 6 afternoon streams this week. So, stream number 1. I'm going to try to, I guess, hit up almost every continent except probably Antarctica on this week. So, you know, we're flying out here in North America right now. Today, tomorrow, I'm looking at possibly doing some flights in South America. But we'll have to see because FS Labs, you know, gave me a free copy of the A321neo. I'm pretty excited about that. So big shout out to FS Labs for that. Thank you very much. I intend on flying it this week. You know, I want it to be in the 7.3, but, you know, with some good news this morning at about 4 a.m., I was like, oh, shit, okay. So we'll give it a go, see what it's all about, and I've wanted to take that aircraft into South America, but we'll kind of see what happens. On Sunday, though, with that aircraft, I do intend on doing not really a long haul, but more of a longer stream. We'll take the Neo down to probably Jamaica from New York, and then with the return. That's kind of what we have planned for Sunday, but we're going to get probably 3 flights with the 7.3, maybe 4, and if I can squeeze in a Saturday evening stream, we'll do that as well. But 3 flights with the 7.3, we'll do 3 flights with the 321neo. Check that out, and I'm pretty excited for that. And again, FS Labs, thank you very much for gifting me that aircraft. That was very kind of you guys. I greatly appreciate that. But anyways, ladies and gents, welcome. Today we are flying with United in the 737, the PMDG 737. 800 with the Boris sounds from, we're at Houston. So this is, I think, George Bush Intercontinental Airport. And it's done by FS Dream Team. It's not bad scenery. It's okay. You know, it's kind of all that we have. We're headed over to Mexico, ladies and gents. We're going over to a Mexican island. It's called Cozumel, I believe. Cozumel? Spanish is not that great. Pretty, I guess, average scenery out there. But, you know, not a lot of people are flying in there. And, you know, United operates this flight real world in the 737-800. I believe they may fly in the MAX here and there. The flight time's almost 2 hours long, and we are doing the return. So that's going to be a fun one. It's very hazy out there in Cozumel. I don't know why. It's super hazy, but it's a pretty cool approach coming in. The scenery has some good stuff. It's got a cruise ship. It's sort of an underdeveloped sort of, I guess, part of Mexico. But, you know, there are some rural flights out there. I don't know if it's known for anything. Maybe some scuba diving, if I had to imagine. I know Belize is kind of out there, and Belize is known for their coral reef and stuff, so maybe they do some scuba diving. I'm not too sure. But that's what we got planned for today. We are doing the return. I got time today. The kids are home. Wifey's home as well. So, you know, we get a little bit of help there, and I got some time here, so we'll make sure it's a fun one. Been a little bit since I've been in this aircraft, so I'm a little bit rusty, to say the least. So I've been doing some practice flyings with it. I had to adjust my sensitivities. I don't know, I just, you know, the sensitivities that I normally fly with this aircraft, I guess flying the MD for the last little bit, I'm just a little bit used to the heavier stuff. So I've readjusted some of my sensitivities for this aircraft. But should still be a fun one. Let's jump inside the aircraft. We still got fuel kind of fueling up here. And let's get things going here, shall we, ladies and gents? Awesome. We had a great stream yesterday. We had a total of 16,000 views. Picked up about 130 subscribers. About 142 concurrent viewers. It was a great day. You know, we'll see what we kind of do today. We might hit up 2,800 total subs. I don't know. No idea what the stream has planned today. It's YouTube, so yeah, pretty excited for that. I'm sure there's probably not going to be a lot of people sort of tuning in to Microsoft Flight Sim at the moment. But whatever we can get, we are always blessed for. All right, we are fueling up the aircraft. Let's come to the electronic flight bag. One thing I had to do with this aircraft, I had to reinstall it. If you guys don't know, I had to do a fresh install of 2020, and it wiped out all of my aircrafts and such. Upon doing some practice flights with it, I had noticed my auto brakes were sticking again. I don't know if you guys remember, I did a live stream in Boston, and the brakes were just stuck, so I had to service the hydraulic fluids and stuff, and everything should be okay. So I'm going to give it a go. Did you change those memberships around? I have not gotten to it yet, but definitely going to change it because I could have swore the price was a little bit cheaper. Ain't no way I'm worth 3 Canadian dollars. That's fucking insane. I don't even think some of the big time streamers out there charge that. So I'm going to readjust that. The problem is I have to disable memberships and then reapply for it, which doesn't take too long. I'll probably do that sometime this week. All right, pause in it. Reference airport. We're here. I forget what gate we're at. Echo 16. We are at Echo 16. Fuel's still loading, so we're going to wait for that. Anthony, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. And we'll grab the GPS left, and we'll set it. Sorry, even though I'm off work, I'm still working. I'm still working. I have no idea what it's setting fuel for. How much fuel is on this flight? 8,136 kilos. Did I don't know if I set that. Hopefully it's not going to set too much gas for me. Whatever. 8.3. That's all set. Okay, beautiful. All right, route. Refueling is complete. Thank the Lord. What's boarding?
Boarding requested.
Houston George Bush Intercontinental over to Cozumel. And we are United 1919. And we are flying on a VATSIM. That there's going to be any ATC on right now. Flight plan request. Let's grab it. Set payload, set fuel. Beautiful.
Do you want to board crew? Pilot's boarding started.
I didn't mean to attach the tug now. Did not mean to do that.
Hello, Captain.
Load it up. We're definitely not ready for pushback. Oh, no.
Crew boarding.
Where are we flying today? We are flying from Houston over to Mexico. We're going to Cozumel. It's a Mexican island. Beautiful. Departure and arrival tab. We are planning to depart off of 15 left, ladies and gents, out of Houston. We're on the flies at 5.
Departure checks completed.
With the kelp transition out of 15 left. A nice short little taxi for us. Coming into Cozumel, we are planning the VIGed 1 Alpha. The VIGed 1 Alpha arrival. And we are going to plan the RNAV 1-2 approach with the VIG-2 transition, which none of that appears to be there. So, stand by. Stand by.
Locking gear.
We'll probably take it in from Vibla. If I had to guess... No, we're going to take it in from... Zubli. Execute. Alright. All of that looks good. Let's look at the flies of 5. A lot of waypoints on this departure. Pretty cool departure, though.
Your crew has boarded.
Pretty cool departure. Where's Kelp? There's Kelp, and then we'll continue on down. Again, a little bit of a longer flight today. You know, we don't really do 2-hour flights here on the channel, but fuck it. We're going for it. Winged Wonders, what's going on, man? David, hello, hello. Let's go ahead and load it up. Execute. And there we have it. We're cruising up to 35,000 feet, though, so we'll go ahead and we'll adjust that. 354 at 14 is going to be the average cruise winds. Zero fuel weight of almost 60,000 kilograms. Reserve and cost index all looks well. Transouts 18,000. Beautiful. Let's do our performance numbers here. So, performance tool. 15 left. Import, import. Calculate. Flaps 5 departure. Takeoff rating with a cell of 51.
Hello.
Stick that in there. And it's a flaps 5 departure. Trims of 4.76, 42, 44, 48. 4.76 on these guys. How about summer right there? Beautiful. I think we're all good there. Legs page, hello. Let's go ahead and get our flight directors on. Get our auto throttles on. Let's configure some of the stuff here. So runway heading. So on this departure, it says climb heading 149 to 600. So let's see if this works. And it does. Top altitude 16,000. But we don't have any ATC on, so 35,000. What did I say? What was going to be our V2 148? So we'll change that as well. Hello. 149 on the course. Just hold it. And let's look at the weather information coming out of Houston today, ladies and gents. The wind's 150 at 7. Oh, very nice. 32 degrees, altimeter 3005. So we'll set that as well. 3005. That's all set. All ready to rock and roll here. And we are on VATSIM. So in the United States, you do get an auto ATC. And it gives you a squawk. 7371 on a squawk.
Hello.
7371 on that guy, and I need the CTAF as well.
Your boarding pass?
2535. 25.
Boarding pass, please.
I really got to get a radio stack. Some aircraft, the radio, you know, you can adjust the frequencies pretty quick. And some you can't.
Hello.
So, definitely need to be quick with the radio frequencies. I'm probably going to pick something up eventually. All right,
Welcome on.
let's clean up here. Yaw dampener coming on. We'll get our left forward fuel pump on. Those guys on. Window heats. Our heatings. Get our hydraulic pumps on left and right. This guy's going up to 35,000. And what is our altitude? Yeah, we'll keep it 50. Let's go spool up that Apu. Beautiful Boris sounds. Gotta love them. Thanks, Winged Wonders. I appreciate you. A-Time, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I lost my collab with someone. He ended up disappearing from the algorithm. Oh, shit. And I appreciate everybody stopping in. If you guys haven't done so, drop a like for me. Don't tap that screen. Really appreciate that. We have the pink textures back with the Marshallers with GSX. So, I don't know. GSX problem. Yep, the Apu. You got it, buddy. You got it. You're behind me? Are you flying with me, bro? Appreciate you, man. I don't think I did a GSX update recently. I might have. I don't think so. Damn, listen to those sounds, man. Good old Boris. Sean, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Lucy Games. Definitely not, brother. Definitely not. Guys, give me 1 sec here. I'll be right back. 1 sec, 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I thought there were some technical difficulties going on upstairs. Alright. APU's alive. We got 40 more passengers to go here. Let's get it on the bus. Let's get it on the bleed. And we'll disconnect ground power. Then, come down here. Disconnect this guy. Wheels and chocks. Pretty much ready to go here. Pretty much ready to go. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps on here. Yerp. Beautiful. Can't wait to be flying all week long. I can't wait. Tomorrow's Canada Day, so I don't know what we're doing, where we're flying. It's going to be probably a shorter flight. That's a very interesting statement there, Goosey Games. There were no cheerleaders at my high school. Well, I'm great. How are you, man? Flocy is going to be a hurricane soon. That's the one coming into Mexico, right? I think we're going to miss all that weather anyway, so. Something. My whole plan was to figure out something like to well, try to hit up every continent, but yeah, you're right. I probably will. I got to see. I mean, if I'm flying in Canada, it's not going to be a regular livery. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if there's any special liveries. I don't know if any Air Canada special liveries were done in the 737. I doubt it, or in the 777. But I know in the Airbus there is some retro liveries available. But I just don't want to fly Airbus, man. Really, just don't want to fly. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Maybe we'll hop into 321. Maybe we'll check out the FS Labs 321 Neo. We'll do like Air Transat Toronto to Montreal or something. That'll be pretty fun. There we go. Boarding is complete. All right, come upstairs here. We'll get our beacon light on. Come up to GSX and prepare for push. I think I'm ready to go here. You guys let me know. Been a minute. Shit, gotta close the doors. Yep. Yeah. Gotta close the doors. Door management. I think all the doors are closed. All right, we're ready to go here. I've done the Disney livery. That'd be pretty cool. Disney's no longer. I think they were partnered with WestJet, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was the whole thing. I think they were partnered with WestJet. They're no longer partnered with each other, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. So you're not going to get to see the Disney 7.3 anymore. Which plane are you editing, A10? Let's get this bad boy all centered up here. Look professional.
Exiting from editing mode. Please wait.
Release parking
Parking brake's coming off. Parking brake's coming off.
Commencing push.
Houston traffic, United 1919. We're pushing back. Echo 16. Houston. I think we're Echo 16. Oh, yeah. We are Echo 16. Look at that. All right. Waiting for a 20% N2, which we have. Let's get those. Let's get the juice going and flow. Dominic, what's going on, bro? Very nice, man. Very nice. Flight Simmer, I thought you said you were behind me. I don't see you, bro. I don't see you.
Please set parking brakes.
Left engine, 20% N2. Bing, bang, boom. Let's get it. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Let's go ahead and introduce to them. Make sure that my trims are still set. Beautiful. 100%, Dominic. 100%. I'm not missing it next year.
Unlocking
I don't think I'm going to be staying long, though. I don't think I could do the whole weekend, to be honest with you. I'll probably just do maybe like a day or two. That's probably what I'll do. Oh, you're in the terminal behind me? Okay, gotcha.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
All right.
Right is clear.
Engine gen's on. Probe heats. Flick those guys on. Packs coming on. EPU bleed coming off. EPU master switch coming off. Taxi light coming on. Flick these guys over. Flaps 5. And think put that guy on. Good shit. Alright, where are we going? We are gonna go. I have no idea what kind of taxiways these are. Romeo Bravo, Romeo Alpha, Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, over to Whiskey. What kind of taxiways are these, bro? All right, I'm just gonna make a call. Houston traffic, United 1919, taxiing to runway 15 left, Houston. All right, flaps 5, we're indicated. Auto brake over to RTO, and parking brake coming off. Let's go. You got some family out there? Yep, I'm definitely gonna probably book it sooner rather than later. I'm not missing it. Not this time. Probably go out with Matt. Most likely. Yep. I gotta see when F1 is next year. I haven't checked. That's gonna be a big problem for me if F1 falls on that weekend. Alina, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. If F1 falls on that weekend, it's gonna be chalk, bro. I would probably pick F1 over the Expo. Depends on the
Houston traffic,
big the
United
channel gets.
576, taxiing to runway 15 left, Houston traffic.
Performance is not that bad here. 80 frames. What was the most exciting thing about Flight Sim Expo this year? What were you guys most excited about? Synaptics 220 looks great. Gotta say the 7.5 looks great. Lot of Flight Sim peripherals this year, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, the Wind Wing stuff is fantastic. Oh, slight bump. we're gonna go Romeo. We're gonna go Romeo Bravo. So we're gonna hang. We'll hang this way. No, we're not flying in no hurricanes. We're not flying in no hurricanes. And by the way, this is the V2 Houston Airport. George Bush Intercontinental. Done by FS Dream Team, the company that does GSX. Flight Simmer, just to let you know, once we get into Cozumel, we have to backtrack the runway, so try to keep space if you can, if you're behind. Did Barry already touch down? Toothless, what's going on, man? I should go to Hobby? I think we were at Hobby last. But this flight we do, or this flight is a real-world flight, flown by United. Hobby's a beautiful airport. Great scenery, too, out there. Forget who it's done by. I think it's I Blue Yonder or some shit. Nice. 15 hours? You had that shit running all night, eh? We're flying with United, Toothless, in the 737-800 variant. And service over to Cozumel from Houston Intercontinental Airport. Alright, we're going to take the double whiskeys here. Take the double whiskeys. Just bought the 777 freighter a few days ago instead of the 300. It was much cheaper. Probably a better aircraft too. And Houston traffic, United 1919 lining up, 15 left on departure. Southern departure, Houston. Alright, let's get these guys on. Those guys on. Beautiful, ladies and gents. Enjoy the departure. Let's get the sounds up here. Nice, beautiful Boris sounds. Come upstairs here. Get those guys on. Get the... There we go. Taxi lights coming off. And this guy's on. This guy's on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Throttle's going up 40%. Pay attention here. Check. Neutral. Nice little headwind.
V1. Rotate.
Houston traffic, United 576 lining up in Logitech.
Positive debris.
You're going up. Let's get up there. Oh, yeah, baby. No bumpy. Oh, hella bumpy. We're bumping around now. And Houston traffic, United 1919. We are passing 2,000 climbing, final call. Houston. Laps 1. And flaps clean. Shit. Put your back down. 250. Frisco, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Let's get that guy off. Beautiful. Let's keep climbing. Oh, we froze. All I want to do is that. Let's climb. Beautiful. Autopilot coming on. Get everybody back upstairs here. Chaseplane, man. I'm telling you, it's bugging out. Bugging out most days. Let's get on out of here. Don't know what that was all about. Alright, we good. Climbing on out. Atlas, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. What are we flying over right now? Got no idea. No idea. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I would say, you know, by the time I touch down, you want to be probably about 10 miles out. So plan for that. Plan for that, because you got to backtrack. Doesn't matter what side of the runway, and it's a long backtracking as well. So be about 10 miles out. Ah, very nice. Where's that? Washington? Wisconsin? That's Washington, right? It's 10,000. Get these guys up. These guys over. Sick. Nice. Flying today, flying tomorrow. Did you fly this morning? Uh-oh. Who's yapping at me? United 2025. Must be a user. Or not a user, sorry, somebody from the community. Appreciate you, man. Weather should be pretty decent coming into Cozumel as well. It's a very hazy approach coming in. There's no ILS. There's an RNAV. My hair's looking crazy right now. Holy shit. I don't know where my hat is. Gotta go get it. Yeah, there's an RNAV approach. Very hazy. Very hard to see the runway. Ah, you're United 2025. Very cool, man. Where are you headed to, man? Airchill 9, taking the 319 back to Vegas. Oof. Very cool. How long's that flight? Vegas to Harrisburg. Very nice. Is there good scenery in Harrisburg? Assuming there is. Sorry about the music. I'm trying to set sort of the occasion, you know what I'm saying, for the Latin music here. By the way, ladies and gents, if you haven't done so, drop a like for me. I'd greatly appreciate that. Closing in on 2,700 subs. Sorry, 2,800 subs. About 2.5 hours. Nice. Is it? Hey, congrats, Flight Simmer. Appreciate you. All right, ladies and gents, I'll be right back. Let's go standard pressure. I'm going to go grab a quick beverage. Be right back. Captain Black. Have a nice day. Fuck out of here. Fucking loser. Damn, that's a long flight. Yeah, we're going to do a long one on Sunday. More like 3.5 hours, I think. Planning to fly JFK over to, we're going to go to Montego Bay, most likely. In a 321 Neo with JetBlue. Oh, I feel better with my hat on. Fuck me. You know, it's like, you know, women have makeup. You know what I mean? You guys can wear makeup, paint your face and shit. Men, we don't have makeup, right? We have our beard, our haircut, possibly a hat. That's our makeup. Really? Damn, Frank. Well, we're crossing over into the Gulf of America. Might want to grab charts. You have the arrival or no? Oh, you got no charts. I'm sorry. Just said that. Adam, what's going on, bro? All right, at VIG2, you got to be at 22,000. Not above, not below, okay? Zubli, above 4,000. So plan those. Well, I guess you can tune in Flight Server if you can. Tune into the vertical stream. Because then you get to see the charts. Or actually, I can pull the charts up. Take a picture of it, maybe. Well, when we get closer. Fuck it. Exactly, RB26, exactly. You use ChartFox? I have no idea what that is. Oh shit, was that a lightning bolt? In the middle of the day? Did you see that? No, you can see it on the other one too. I just wasn't thinking. I could pop it up for you. I'll bring it up a little bit closer. Once we start descending. Pull it up for you. You have scenery, Flight Simmer? I got the Hayward one. I've had it for a while. It was one of the first sceneries I've purchased in the Flight Sim. In 2020. I think I got it from the marketplace. I don't think it's well before I figured out there was sim market and all that shit. It's going to be ocean the whole way through, ladies and gents. It's going to be a pretty pouring flight. You guys prefer PMDG 7.3? Do you prefer the iFly? Yeah, I was gonna. When did I post it? I think I posted the live this morning. I meant to do it live. Got tired. PMDG all the way. Yep, I agree. I agree. We'll see if they bring out the Max. I don't know if they're going to. But they are the better product, without a doubt. Mexican Aviator, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I think iFly still has a lot of work to do with certain aspects of their aircraft, you know. VNAV is still a little bit quirky. PMDG just has it figured out. You know what I mean? Hopefully PMDG can work on their pricing too. I think their pricing is... There's no discounts. 0 discounts. Which kind of sucks. Hey, whoever just subscribed, thank you. You're gonna go take a... Bro. Okay. If ATC comes online, just letting you know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so, you know, Flight Sim Expo came to an end. What's going on, Fly 365? Appreciate you stopping in. You know, with the Expo all finished, you know, a lot of new Flight Sim hardware out there. It's crazy. Give me 1 sec here. A little bit undecided about, you know, some of the new stuff out there. A lot of great stuff. Moza is making a pretty good entrance into the aviation world. And thanks for the subscriber there. What's going on, Billy? Hello, hello. Animo, what's going on? Good evening from sunny Wales. Hey, is it sunny out there? Very nice. You know, Moza makes great product. You know what I mean? Their racing stuff is phenomenal. So, I don't know. You know. They got a side stick. Is it like... It's like $1,500 or something. Greetings from Taiwan. Billy, hello, hello. Greetings from Canada. A lot of different, I guess, developers. They had like their own sort of cockpit setup. Windwing had a full Airbus fucking cockpit, which is crazy. Affordable pricing too. Windwing does it cheap. Crazy cheap. Everybody else is expensive. Thrustmaster, work on your shit. Because Windwing is going to surpass you. Right? Thrustmaster needs to work on pricing. And I don't even think the quality of their products is good. I think the quality of their products is average. I've heard many people complain about the Boeing yoke. And it's just breaking, you know. But yeah, there's some great radio stacks out there. A lot of developers, I think it's PU Korea or whatever they're called. They got like the light switch panels, which is pretty cool. They got a Boeing 731. They got an Airbus. A lot of great shit. We're almost at cruising altitude. Another 3,000 feet to go here. Jesus. Windwing is crazy cheap, bro. You think about getting their Airbus side stick? I'm thinking about getting it too. It's cheap. The rudder pedals, I've been talking about it for a bit. I think that's going to be my next purchase. Or who is the developer with the force feedback rudders? Was it Moza? Or was it Windwing? I can't remember. But force feedback rudder pedals? That's pretty insane. I'd rather a force feedback set of rudders than a yoke. Sack, what's going on? What's my favorite plane? The Airbus A320. Something basic. Believe it or not. Followed by, you know, 777, 74. Thanks for the subscriber as well. Can't wait for the Windwing throttles. Dude, Windwing, I'm telling you, man. Windwing has knocked it out of the park. Paulette, what's going on? Watching from Jamaica. Whereabouts? Are you at Mobay, Kingston, Trelawney? Ocho? We're going to Jamaica on Sunday. So, JFK over to Mobay. Got a lot of friends from Jamaica. Tons. Tons, tons. TM Photography, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in as well. Old Harbor. Very cool. Appreciate you stopping in, Paulette. Wagwan, as we say up here. Canadian, you know what I mean? We get a mixture of Caribbean ethics, other diverse nations, you know, but a massive, you know, a lot of Canadians, especially from Toronto, they sort of have, or they're trying their own version of like Caribbean lingo, patois. So I know a little bit of patois, believe it or not. Here's the DC-10 followed by the 777 and the 76. Cool, cool. All right, Sax, enjoy the rest of your night, man. I don't. Animo, I don't fly any turboprops, no. This is 2020. This is 2020. No party in the cabin, no. But we're playing some banger tracks. You know what I'm saying? Stick to some reggaeton. Away to Mexico. Bit of salsa. Something like that. Alright, I think we're finally at cruising out, and we're going to be up here for a minute. So, we'll come down to the... I don't even remember where to go. Top of descent, 473 miles. So, we have another full hour fly here. Do we have any tailwinds? We got, like, no winds. We are live weather, live time. There is absolutely no winds up here. That's insane. Why not? Is it out for 2020? Is it out for Xbox or no? You were in Toronto your junior year of high school? Did you go to school here? Tequila shots on arrival? We are handing out some tequila shots, yes. Yes, pilots aren't drinking, no. More like a party in the flight deck? Hey. There's only so much music I could play without getting in trouble. So everything's from Epidemic, I believe. Otherwise, I'd be playing my Spotify list, which I have a whole dedicated playlist of just dancehall and soca music. Oh man, shit. That's what I listen to the most. I listen to soca. Can't play none of that though, unfortunately. School in the US? Okay, so you, in your junior year of high school, you just visited Toronto. Left the US your whole life. Good shit, good shit. I grew up in Toronto, in the city. Born and raised. I'm out? Alright, bro. Got the captains, other captains taking showers while mid-flight. It's crazy. Give me 1 sec here. Uno momento. I'm back. Special delivery. Don't drink Coke. Healthier things out there. I enjoy the odd can of Coke. Funny enough, I don't really drink it, but I've been craving it. All right, how are we doing on our charts here? Speed intervention. Let's take it up a little bit. Hopefully we'll have enough gas. Because we got Flight Simmer right beside us. Fucking can is sharp as hell. So for anybody flying the FS Labs 321, give me some tips, man. What do I need to know? We're flying it. What do I need to know? Oh yeah, we got wing views here. Here we go. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pretty boring to see ocean the whole way through. We got 500 miles of ocean. Then I think we kind of creep over top of Mexico, kind of near Cancun. Cozumel is sort of beside Cancun. It's beside it. My bot's popping off. And again, I appreciate everybody stopping in. If you guys haven't done so, drop a like for me. I would greatly appreciate that. Total of 13 likes on the vertical stream. We might hit 50. We might not. We always go for 50. You're at 37,000. I'm at 35. Thanks for the subscription there, whoever that was. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. Actually, you know what? What I can do is get these guys on. Let's burn whatever gas we have up in the center tanks. So yeah, as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, just a little tip with this aircraft. Tends to happen to me from time to time, and I had no idea that after a certain amount of hours you have to service the fucking thing. So menu, PMDG setup, aircraft failures. I was having issues. The aircraft, after touching down the main gears, the nose would slam down, as well as the auto brakes were stuck. You know how you could just tap the toe brakes, it releases the auto brakes? Couldn't get it. Mr. Sam Guilford, what's going on, bro? So I came down here. I had 2 active failures here. Cleared those. I went to all systems, maintenance. I had serviced everything. All right. That didn't fix it. That fixed the nose smashing down. So what I ended up going was I ended up going over to hydraulics, because that fixes the brakes apparently. Maintenance. And I serviced the system. And you see how you have next service in so many hundreds of hours? I had no idea that this is modeled in the aircraft. I don't know how I feel about that, to be completely honest with you. No, wheels and brakes, I think I went to either hydraulics or wheels and brakes, one of the two. But I had no idea this was a thing. I don't know how I feel about it, because I don't know if I really care too much about having to service fluids and shit, you know? So, if you ever get stuck where the brakes are sticking or whatever, service the hydraulic fluid. You're flying right now, Gabriel? Where are you flying? Hey, what's going on behind the skies? Did some VFR stuff. Very cool, man. What aircraft? By the way, if you guys haven't heard of Behind the Skies, go check him out on YouTube. He is another flight simmer in the community out of the UK. I believe he's going live today. He's flying my favorite airplane, Flight Sim Studio E-Jets. The minimums in Cozumel for runway 112. 500 on the LNAV. Hey, you're flying to Tokyo? Very nice, man. It is an interesting route. It's a little bit different. United does operate this route. They do operate this route. I didn't want to go to Mexico City. Cozumel's a pretty decent airport. Decently priced. Nobody flies in here. So again, going back to sort of what we do here on the channel, you know, flying to some odd, interesting places, this is definitely one. I think Air Canada flies in here as well. You flying with the A330. Very cool, man. Ah, are you doing some training, Skies? Are you becoming a pilot? Hey, yes, that's not comfortable at all. Plus, your PC is going to be heating up. LAX to Tokyo started at 10 and will go until 8. Oof, it's a long one. All the best to you, man. I don't know how you guys muscle out for these long hauls. Fuck that. I'm already stressing about thinking about Sunday's flight from JFK. We're going to be in 2024. We're going to be taking a look at any builds JFK enhanced with the FS Labs 321 Neo that was gifted to me by FS Labs. So we're going to check that out. We're flying to Jamaica. So that's 3 hours, 4-hour flight to Montego Bay. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Starting the journey. Cool, man. Good for you. All the best. It was a little taster session on what to expect. It's not cheap, though, so I'm going to figure out what to do. Yeah, I think it's like 500 bucks a lesson up here. Okay. You just watch me when you do them? I had a thing for doing long hauls before, like, the whole simming thing. Or, not the simming thing, before the whole live streaming thing. I used to leave my PC on, go to work, you know, come back and get ready to land the aircraft. I used to do that. But it's hard to do it on a live stream. Another flight I was considering doing in the Neo was with Air Transat, Toronto to Glasgow. But that's a 7-hour flight. 3,300 nautical miles. Oof. That's crazy. When you do long hauls, you just sleep? I always get concerned that the sim's lagging, or I ran out of fuel. You know what I mean? That's sort of my little concern. But I think as stupid as I am, I'm probably going to get the 200 LR from PMDG. Just to do the return flight from Sydney back to Toronto on the live stream. Now I know that YouTube only allows like 11.5-hour live streams, or they remove it. I'll probably grab as much as I don't want to buy another PMDG product. Probably gonna do that. Don't know how to change the setting that automates your game. Do you know how to? Because I'm doing the 16-hour flight. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to do like what do you call it? Sam Guilford, tell me, it's where you speed up the time? Is that what you're trying to do? All right, Dominic. What do they call that? They call it when you fast forward the time. Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, that pauses it? Just pause this. Just pause the sim, bro. Press escape or the start menu button, whatever on your controller. Change the settings that auto pause. There's no auto pause, I don't think. There's more than that too for the exams and theory bits. Buddy. I mean, listen, if it's something... I don't know how old you are, Skies, but if it's something... If you're young enough still, and you can afford to chip away at it, you know what I mean? It might be worth it, bro. Also, being out in the UK... Doesn't EasyJet have, like, a fast track program? There should be a setting that says pause at top of descent. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're trying... So what are you trying to do, Gabriel? Are you trying to... pause the sim? Unpause the sim at top of descent? What do you... It's in the settings. All right, Flight Simmer's got you. Appreciate you guys in the chat diagnosing. I'm not a diagnostician. Only on cars, not in the book. Mr. Your Sim CFI, what's going on, my man? Are you still out in Rhode Island? When you coming home, bro? Want me to pick you up? I'm off all week. I can drive down there. I'll pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. pizza. I don't know why I smell pizza. Yes, lots of airlines have fully funded programs. They get about 40,000 applications or more. And they accept 40 people. I see. I thought it was just a program that you can enter in and kind of just wing it. I'm in the world's worst parking lot right now as we speak. Just landed from Boston. What time's your flight out of Boston? Boston, Logan. Boston's like an 8-hour drive. I could probably, you know. Did you have any lobster rolls while you're out there? Yo, I'm smelling pizza, and I don't know why. Bought the PMDG 777-2. For the first flight I did was Duelist Gatwick. Oof. On VATSIM? Flight Simmer, are you flying that correct? Like, are you getting oceanic clearance and all that? Boston has a nice airport, by the way. I connected through there to England. Oof. Very nice. I guess, what is Boston and New York, like maybe the gateway, I guess, to Europe? Probably is, right? Oh, you're back in your car? Oh, so you're already back. Got you. You can go through the airlines, though, if you want to pay 190K. It's more money than Jazz, bro. Jazz is like 120K. Okay, so what about getting oceanic clearance? I'm a little bit... I understand you gotta get it, but, like, is there a website you gotta get it from? Gatwick, there was ATC? Not sure. So what happens? You just, if ATC comes online, you'll just log off the network? I've done some oceanic routes. I've done a couple oceanic VATSIM events, but sort of in like the Spanish, those little Spanish islands. Or maybe we went up to Portugal, I think. I think we went up to the Azores. The Portuguese islands. And there was a website I think I had to grab it from. I had no fucking idea. Country Aviation, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. I feel like I'm not flying. Redirect Kelly, hold on. Autopilot popped off. Alright. How did my autopilot pop off? And I didn't even hear anything in the cockpit. What the fuck? Roger. Sorry about that, flight simmer. Which next long haul flight should you do? So I see you finished the Singapore to JFK. Why don't you do Toronto to Delhi? That's a nice long one. 777-300, Air India. I think they operate right now to Toronto in the 777-300. Strategy Storm, what's going on? To be honest, if becoming a pilot doesn't work out, I have options I'd like to do. Airplane food chef, cabin crew. Very cool, man. No idea how my autopilot just turned off like that. Do good, bro. Tell what's going on. Appreciate you stopping in. Kind of close to you. I can hold out a waypoint if you want me to. No, man. I think you're higher and you're faster than me. So I've been increased my speed to Mach 8.1. I was cruising at Mach 7.6. You're still faster than me. So you're going to have to probably... One of us is going to have to slow down. So whoever's in front, by the time we start our descent, my descent is in about 300 miles. So whoever's in front... we'll just have to slow down, that's all. So whether it's me, whether it's you, it doesn't matter. But basically, I want to be 10 miles apart. Toronto to Dubai is a nice 13-hour flight. It is, yep. Canada to India, but I don't have Air India 777-300, but I could do like Air India 74 or Air Canada 777. What system are you on that you don't have an Air India 777? There's not many airliners that operate the 777-300 ER. Air India is one of them. Air Canada is one of them. Let me have a look at Microsoft. I'll let you know. Are you on Xbox? Forget what you're on. What did you fly? You flew the 380. Oh, okay. There's a livery pack with Air India. Kind of shitty you guys got to buy livery packs on Xbox. I don't know why, but I can't land a plane properly. Practice, bro. Are you part of the Flight Sim community? Yeah, I think it's a scam that you guys have to purchase livery pack. It's so stupid. It's the dumbest thing ever. We have Flight Sim TO with free livery packs. It's crazy. But I guess that's probably one of the biggest things for them to sell is probably livery. Well, couple little tips that I learned from SimCFI. Depending on the aircraft that you fly, start lowering your throttles to idle at about 30 feet. Eyes down the runway at 50 feet. Okay, eyes down the runway. Throttles to idle at about 30, 20 feet. Start your flare at about the same time. That's about it, man. No, I don't think so. I think 2024... I think 2024 is going to probably go into 2030. Oh, Simulation X! With the 100 Argentinian pesos. Hey, yo, how you doing today? I'm doing good, bro. Appreciate you, man. W's in chat for Simulation. Ladies and gents, you didn't have to do that, my man. Appreciate you. My man. We're going to be down in South America probably this week. A couple flights I want to do. One of them out of Ecuador. I think, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Guayaquil? Is it Guayaquil? Guayaquil? Or Lima. And then I want to fly the MAX 8 out of Buenos Aires. So we'll be out your way, man. Can't wait. And I have a... somebody in the community reached out to me saying that he now has his ATC rating. And he's got his S1 rating on Turkish VATSIM. He can run ground in Istanbul. So for those of you flying in Europe and Turkey, Go check them out, man. Yes, that's the one. Segu, I think, is the airport iCal. Segu. There's some, I think there's an update to it by Sierra Simulations. So I want to check it out. They did an update for, I want to say, I think it was in Bahamas. So I want to check out their new update. The Wind Wing Tiller looks flames. How much was it? It's like 79 bucks. I just crash landed a plane and came and started watching here live. My man. Patience, bro. Alright, I'll let you know. Probably, I mean, it'll probably be within our 7-3 flights that we're doing this week. So, the plan that I had for this week, I think I'm just going to mix it up and not do it. Because tomorrow's Canada Day. So, obviously, we're flying in Canada. It's going to be a short stream tomorrow, by the way. So, I think we're going to be flying... I'm going to see what special liveries are out there. And I'm probably going to fly, like, Toronto to Montreal or Toronto to Ottawa. Then, yeah, man, we're going to be in South America, bro. I flew from there to Bogota on the 7-2. Oof, that's a long one, man. Yeah, any flights out of Buenos Aires up to, like, Medellin or Bogota, it's like 3.5 hours. I don't think I could do that. But we'll probably keep it either in Brazil or go to Mendoza or something like that. Mambo Jumbo, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Poopy, hello, hello. Poopy was a nickname that my mom gave my sister when she was a kid. Mambo Jumbo, we are flying from Houston, George Bush Intercontinental Airport to, we're going to Cozumel in Mexico. It's a Mexican island. BSAS. What the heck is BSAS? I have no idea what BSAS is. I have a 777-300ER owned by Captain Sim. I feel bad for you, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Wind Wing rudder pedals for sure. Buenos Aires. You did Buenos Aires to Bogota last night in the 350-900, almost 5 hours. Did you do it in the ULR? And out of Buenos Aires, I was thinking, I don't know, man. I mean, I'll be honest with you. It's not my favorite airport. It's not my favorite scenery in the sim, and that's only because there's only one. And I'm not a big fan of tropical scan. But out of Buenos Aires, there was a couple options. We could do. I want to do short flights, obviously, so maybe we can go like Rio or something. Mendoza, obviously, is another one that we've done before. Cordoba, I don't think Cordoba is a long one. I think it's like an hour, maybe an hour and 20. I'd love to go down to Ushuaia, but you gotta invest like 3 hours for that one. Do I have the Air India 787? No. But I might do the Toronto to Delhi flight. It's a great flight, bro. You can either... I would do Toronto to Delhi. You can do Delhi to Toronto. One of the two. I don't know if Air Canada operates that route. I think they go to Mumbai right now. I'm not sure. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, if you want to keep it real-world country aviation, I'm pretty sure Air India departs Toronto at about 12:30 p.m. They do. 1 o'clock, so right now it's delayed, actually. They depart at 1 o'clock. But I have no idea where in India Air Canada goes. I know they go there, but it might be Delhi, not Mumbai. One sec, please. Un momento. Akra, I'm not sure. But you gotta understand, things happen, you know what I mean? Shit happens everywhere. Doesn't matter the industry, right? the end of the day, an airplane is all mechanical. Anything can fail, unfortunately. Am I going to get the Airbus pedals or the fighter ones? Definitely the Airbus pedals. Does the Air India 787 sound good? The Air India 78 right now is a touchy subject, my man. Raylan, what's going on? Is there good scenery though, Simulation? You tell me. As long as there's good scenery. I'm off cam for a bit because the missus brought me some lunch. I think I do in 2024. Give me a sandwich. Oh, you're on mobile? Send me the links. I want to check them out. Oh, they do. I know that because I've seen, I mean, anytime you look at flying in Argentina, Simulación Extrema are the only, like, developers, but I don't have any of their stuff. So, I think you just answered my question. Pretty good variety. It's a good variety, but are they good scenery? Microsoft Flight Sim will never come to Sony. Never. That's like saying Halo is going to come out to Sony. You know what I mean? Gran Turismo is going to come out to Xbox. Never. They're exclusive titles, unfortunately. Me too. I mean, there's a lot of games I wish would cross-platform. You know what I mean? I just hit my yoke again. That'll be good. How many airliners do I have? Pretty much all of them. All of the airliners, I would say, except maybe the 737-500 that just came out. Right? But, believe it or not, for the longest time, from my understanding, MacBooks had Intel processors in them. It's technically a Windows PC. It's just software. And then I think 2022 or 2023, I believe Apple developed their own CPU. You've been in those airports IRL and they're pretty accurate? Okay. So basically what you're telling me is Simulación X. By the way, are you somehow related to Simulación Extrema? Kind of both have the same name. Well, you're telling me that that scenery, their scenery is good. I'll check it out. Thanks, Strategy. I appreciate you, bro. You're talking about the flight sim. Are you talking about the streamer? Yeah, the V1 setup's pretty cool. No, I don't think the Concorde should return to the skies. That airplane's so unsafe, it's crazy. It's more unsafe than the MD-11. Now, I think they're going to make a supersonic passenger jet again. I started doing streams about a year ago, but I mainly did videos. Oh, okay. Not related, okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to look up some of their scenery. Simulation X. Right, we have Central Sim. Scenery's pretty old. I already don't like the scenery. There is some freeware. By the way, there's some really good fucking freeware scenery. No, it's not freeware. Vuelo Simple. Hold on, they did one. Vuelo Simple. I like their scenery. Hold on. Do they have... Vuelo Simple is Argentinian too. Correct me if I'm wrong. But their scenery's not out. It's not on Sim Market though. Yeah, Vuelo Simple's got some pretty good scenery. I have scenery from them for, I want to say, Cayman Islands. But Vuelo Simple, what am I reading here? New Vuelo Simple, Jorge Newbery Airport. Is it Central Sim? It's not Central Sim, right? Where can I find their scenery? I want to check it out. No, I'm not flying Pan Am, no. How many planes do I have? Or you're not asking me, maybe. How do you do sceneries? I don't know. I'm not into the developing stuff. Wait, so Simulation X, Vuelo Simple does have that airport, but I can't find it anywhere. I can't find it. British AvGeek did, he did a flight, and if I go on Vuelo Simple's website, it's not there. So please help me find it. Because I love Vuelo Simple. Their scenery is pretty simple. It's not crazy, but the only Aeropark Jorge Newbery Airport is available that I see is done by Central Sim. That's it. It's only Central Sim. You have a mix? Yeah, I don't know why I can't. Hold on. How do I get Vuelo Simple? I might have to reach out to the developer. Because I want their scenery. They're on the Contrail shop too. I'm not seeing their scenery. I think they took it down. That's what I think they did. They got Tucumán as well. That's another airport we could fly into. Jujuy? What's their newest scenery? Skardu, right? But Jujuy... Yeah, weird. I'm gonna have to find that. I'm gonna have to find that. Up in Sim Market, it's not in Sim Market. They must have taken it down. Because I don't see it. Central Sim is the only one that I see. No, I think they did remove it. I don't know why, but I'll reach out to the developers. I'm starting to do that now. I'm starting to reach out to developers. Just to, ask them things. Not so much look for free stuff. I'm not doing that, but... I'm gonna reach out to Vuelo. Even on their website, it's taken down. Guys, give me 1 sec. Uno momento. All right. You can't send me links. No. I don't know why, but all right, behind this, guys. Good luck, buddy. Simulation X. I don't. Are you in my Discord? Nightbot. They didn't post the link. You should do the return with us. He should. Mr. Sam Guilford, are you working? Can you do the return? Top of descent, less than 160 miles. That'd be pretty cool. What aircraft are you flying next? We're going to be in the 7-3 probably for a little bit this week. And then FS Labs kindly was generous enough and gave us their A321 Neos. So we're going to be showcasing that halfway through the week as well. Aviator Emilio, hello. Simulation X, if you are not in my Discord, I need you to be in my Discord. And send me the link, DM me, because I sent an email out to Vuelo Simple. We'll see if they respond. Just told them, you know, my community's been telling me about your scenery. Can't find it. Where can I buy it? See what they say. Hey, thank you for the subscription there, whoever that was. Oh, very cool, man. I'm doing well. How are you? How do you pronounce that, by the way? Seychelles? I think that's in Africa, right? It is. That's like the little island in Eastern Africa. We got spacing now? Oh shit, actually I should probably check my fuel because... Nah, we Gucci. We Gucci. Where are you though? I don't see you on my radar anymore. Are you in front of me? Are you behind me? I don't see you. I don't see you. Seychelles? Seychelles. Okay. Beautiful little place too. But hey, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you stopping in, man. We get a lot of African viewers here on the channel, which is pretty cool. From all various parts of Africa. So I haven't met anybody from Seychelles yet. That was pretty cool, man. Behind you, but don't need to slow down on descent. So when I start descending, I'm going to go back into my managed speed mode. Raylan Moore, my man, appreciate you stopping in. Or my woman, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't want to gender identify you if I don't know who you are. Sorry. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you, though. African countries, African country flags are so random. Any country flags are so random. I mean, look at the fucking Canadian flag. It's red and white with a leaf in the middle. Right? With the leaf in the middle. It's boring. You know, you look at the flags like, you know, South Africa. You know what I mean? Seychelles. Very colorful, man. I'm from Canada. I'm from Toronto. What happens if you crash in the game? Nothing. There's no crash physics. You just bounce off of whatever you hit. Outlaw, we are flying to Cozumel in Mexico. It's a Mexican island southeast of Cancun. You identify as a Boeing 777-300ER. Oh, brother. Sorry, man. I mean, I'm not, I'll be honest with you. The whole, you know, gender identity thing, it's a little fucking crazy to me. Not that I talk politics on the channel, and I don't want to get in trouble here. But those people are ill, if I could say. They're ill. There's a boy and there's a girl. That's it. There's nothing fucking else. You can't change your identity. I mean, you can change your name. You can't change your gender. You know what I mean? You can't change your age. You can't magically change your gender. You know what I mean? So I don't want to talk about it anyway. American flag is boring as hell. But the American flag tells a fucking story, though. Okay, what does the Canadian flag tell me? What's the red and the white for? Right, what's the leaf for? Right, where's the, instead of having the big leaf in the middle, put a fucking, some Auntie Jemima maple syrup in the middle of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, speaking of countries, what is your favorite country flag besides your own? Mine is either India, Japan, or Australia. It's a great question. Favorite country flag? I don't know too many of them, to be honest. I like the Brazil flag. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know. I never really thought about that one. But I think the Canadian flag's pretty boring. No more preaching, Flight Simmer. That's it. One and done. One and done. Okay? Nothing against anybody. Nothing against anybody. You know what I mean? But you're not going to prove me otherwise. That's all. The British Union flag? I don't think I've ever seen that. Simulation X. You sent me the links for the two developers. I was looking for the link for Jorge. What was that airport called? SABE by Vuelo Simple. I was looking for their scenery. But thank you, bro. No, I got it. But what about the actual airport? What about SABE by Vuelo Simple? They make one. Flying Cessnas can be tricky, yeah. I have a question. Would you even want to be a pilot or have a plane like a Cessna? I would, man, if it wasn't so damn expensive. It wasn't so damn expensive. My favorite flag is definitely Pakistan. Very cool. Steve Scorer likes the British flag. Very cool, very cool. Something that for me, it's something that tells a story. You know what I'm saying? I love watching this. Hey, Raylan, appreciate you, man. It's only called the Union Jack when it's at sea. Okay. I didn't know that. What thing inspired you into the Microsoft Stream content? Nothing really inspired me to do it. I was just, you know, seeing different content creators out there kind of showcasing their own version of Microsoft Flight Sim. So I figured, you know what, let me do some videos. I was inspired by, I'll tell you exactly who. I don't want to say the name. I don't want to say TJ Pilot. That's who sort of inspired me to do videos. All right, back into managed speed. Okay, we're about 80 miles out from top of drop, 70 miles out. We'll do a flaps 30 landing, plus 5. That's it. Minimum's 500. So if you guys watch any of my videos that I've posted, they're pretty much all inspired by TJ Pilot. I don't know if you guys know who that is. A very super underrated flight simmer. He ended up having a child. I guess him and his wife had a child, and then he just kind of wasn't really posting as much as he was. So, but yeah, that guy is super underrated. And he flies all different sims. 2.9 or 9 or 8 in Cozumel. Alright, I think we're all set up here. Minimums. Oh, my courses. What's our final approach course? 117. And we are going down to, looks like 22,000, but we'll set 4,000 in the box. We'll set 4,000. What's the best thing about Canada? Diversity. All the different people that live here. All the different ethnicities. I'm a foodie, bro. I'm telling you, I love food. So, the fact that we have a bunch of different ethnicities that live here, all those different foods that come here, I'm very grateful for that. That's my most favorite part about Canada. The people, well, I don't know. I'm not really big on people. I consider myself antisocial in some types of ways, but diversity, man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Chat's moving fast here. Hold on. Fly with American 737 and United E-175 pilot, and he taught me how to fly Cessnas. Cool, man. It's good stuff. Are you training? You could get a used Cessna 152 Skyhawk for 600,000. Let me buy 2, bro. Will you take recommendations? Andrew, flight review. That all depends, man. Rex Aviation is underrated. I'll give him a go. I was inspired by either Aaron Rains or Air Force Proud. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like what Aaron does. Aaron's not into, like, you know, the flight sim experience like Captain Canada. You know what I mean? Chewy, some of those guys. He has his own little take on it, and it's unique, and I love it. So for everybody that wants to shit on Aaron Rains, fuck you. You know, he's just super successful, man, and I love. It's always great. I don't even have to check the news anymore when it comes to aviation news. I just pop open YouTube Shorts, bam. There's Aaron Rains talking about a fucking Cessna that just crashed. You know what I mean? So I think that's pretty cool, man. Love Aaron for that. He also tuned into the channel too, so big respects for Aaron. What else we got here? I think the Saab scenery is in the in-game market. Okay, I'll check it out. That would be kind of strange that they would do that, Simulation X, because everything else is available. And let's see if they respond. I like when Canada has the coldest weather. Don't like it. In the UK, it's hot. Is it actually hot in the UK? You guys get snow out there? Flight Simmer 0 is underrated. Don't kill me, bro. Air King, 320 all the way, buddy. 320 all the way. I'm just concerned about what could happen to the 7.3. What do you mean? What could happen? What's going to happen? By the way, CTAF Flight Simmer is 118.0. Should probably pop open the weather here. Just make sure we're landing on runway 12. The wind's 100 at 4. A few clouds at 1200. Scattered at 10. Broken at 25. All right, good. Nothing crazy. It's going to be very... If you have live weather on coming in here, it's very hazy. You're not going to see the runway until about 1,000 feet. What makes the 320 better, in my opinion? When it comes to that kind of stuff, I don't know. But in the sim, for me, it just flies better. The Phoenix A320 just spoils everybody in the flight sim community with flight model and controls and feeling and all that. So I've just gravitated more to it. Plus, it's like less load on the pilots too. You know what I mean? Click a button and go. I have the files though. If they don't answer, I can upload to a drive. I don't know if I would do that though, Simulation, because I don't. I would much rather pay for the scenery than, you know what I mean. Not that it's piracy or that you're implying that you want to do that, but makes it a little bit tougher for content creators to kind of do these things. There's legality things and stuff like that, so. Because they're not Boeing planes. A 7.3 is not a Boeing, I'm sorry. I'm confused by that statement. And again, I appreciate everybody stopping in. If you haven't done so, drop a like for me. I'd greatly appreciate that. If you guys are in the vertical stream, hop over to the horizontal. Smash a like for me there as well. I would greatly appreciate that. We are at 22 likes on the vertical stream, so halfway there. Halfway there. We're looking for 50. I don't know if we're going to get 50. Get what you can take, you know what I'm saying? You don't like Airbus because of the R word? Understandable. Might be a crazy answer. Airbus has safer airlines than Boeing. Probably. I think that's actually a true statement because I don't think there's many... Is there any Airbus crashes? I don't think there even is. But don't look at the safety of the airplane itself. A lot of the crashes are pilot error, if you think about it. Now, I can't speak for the recent events with the Alaskan emergency exit door that blew off. But for the most part, crashes are induced by the pilots. Whether it's they hit the wrong button, they're tired, you know what I'm saying? I agree personally. I am an Airbus guy just because they tell you steps for it. Something happens, like a wine fire. Boeing, there is a quick reference book, but Airbus, they'll just tell you. Yes, the ECAM pops up, tells you everything. You go through your steps, you know, which is pretty cool. But I think it's just a better looking airplane. I think it sounds better. All that stuff, you know? Facts. They all crashed, but has anybody died? In any case, I have Central Sim 1 and it's pretty good too. I don't know much about Central Sim, but I see that they're the only ones available for download. So I'm going to wait for Vuelo Simple. See if they respond. Oh, man. I don't know if the A380, just because they haven't crashed, it makes it the safest plane. If you look at how many airplanes are actually out there versus in a 7.3, in a 777, you know what I mean? The ratio is not comparable, so you're not going to have many accidents if not every airline's flying. You know what I'm saying? Hello, hello. Bev, what's going on? Both Boeing and Airbus planes are all safe. They are also many flights. There are also many flights a day. You can't really look. Yes, exactly. You can't. And it's not that the actual airline itself, not the airline, that the airplane manufacturer is not safe. Because they got to go through rigorous testing and all that. But at the end of the day, things happen. You know what I mean? So until you know the story, it's kind of hard to sort of judge. You know. All right. Music's coming off. Sounds are coming on. Because we're getting ready for top of descent. Alright, Flight Simmer, I see you have slowed down quite a bit. By the way, I'm going to Gate 3, Flight Simmer. Just so you're aware. Gate 3. I think the Bluebird 7.5 is the most hyped coming to the game. The Bluebird and the Synaptics 220. That stuff is super rare. Yeah, the 340, because it crashed into a building during testing. Never heard about that. I love when the weather service says there's going to be thunderstorms and then it never happens, right? Facts. Austral got merged with AAR. Those are ex-Austral... Oh, shit, sorry, I gotta read up. It's pretty accurate. It has the Aerolíneas Argentinas hangar and everything. Okay. By the way, if you have the Flight Sim Studios E190, 195, they operate out of AEP. Okay, we definitely have that aircraft. Those are the ex-Austral Embraers. They bought them. Oh, they merged. Yes, yes, yes. So I posted in my Discord, Majestic. They got the exterior modeling almost like ready to go here. So they're in full gear to get this shit done. They're in full gear to get their Dash 8 out in the sim, and I can't wait. You wish TWA and Pan Am never retired? I don't. Did they retire, or did they go bankrupt? Because more airlines go more bankrupt than anything, and that's because its competitors just eat them alive. They buy up all of the gates that they can. You know, fill up all the routes. All right, we're descending. Cozumel Traffic United in 1919. We are passing flight level 320, descending for runway 12, Cozumel. No, Country Aviation, no. Too expensive. Couldn't afford it. They went bankrupt. No. Oh, you think it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be this year, Simulacion. I think it might be like Q2 next year. They're probably another year out. Who knows, actually, because they did say all of their systems are done. But the flight model looks like it's a go. And, dude, if we can get a fucking Q400, oh, man, we're going to be flying into the city center, Toronto City Center. Why aren't I using 2024? It's just not stable for me, but I'm going to give it a go this week in the with the FS Labs 321 Neo. It's just not stable for me. That's really it. Every new game opening is a disaster, man. I remember Call of Duty fucking had to wait sometimes a couple hours before it would download. It still is. For me it is. Not for everybody, unfortunately. But for me it is, yeah. They were... Yeah, they had all the systems done. They didn't have any exterior models done. But they got it figured out. By the way, if you guys are in the chat, Skies has gone live. Behind the Skies. Go check him out on YouTube. He's a good friend of the channel. Across the pond over in the UK. I don't know him personally. But he shows a lot of support. I always got to show back, you know? So go check him out. Behind the Skies. It's all one word. You guys would see him in the chat. Just say, hey, Flight Sim Gaming. You know, I'm here from Flight Sim Gaming's channel. Drop a like. We need that Dash 8 so I can finally use the Flight Sim Studios white. Yeah, me too. I've had that shit forever. I don't even know why I bought it. There's nothing I can fly into there with. You know what I mean? GTA 6 is going to be a disaster, but holy shit. So there's two games I can't wait for. You know, Grand Theft Auto 6. It's coming out next May, right? It's coming out next May. I'm taking the whole week off of work. I'm probably going to stream it. This channel is going to turn into a game, or just a game stream channel. Project Motor Racing is coming out at the end of November. It's a new racing sim coming out. And it's got a good story, a good background, and I can't wait for that one. We're gonna get a race wheel, and for those of you who don't know, I'm big into sim racing. Not so much, you know, iRacing, but I was big with F1. Pretty fast in F1, and Gran Turismo 7 I play almost every day. So, Gran Turismo 7. If you guys haven't raced in sport mode, I was an A plus S driver. No longer an A plus S driver. Sometimes I let the best get to me, and I just got to punt a couple people. But yeah, we're gonna be streaming Project Motor Racing. I cannot wait for that game. I was watching a fireworks show, and they were launching them in a field where the planes flew right over the field for the final into my airport. Two planes had to take the different runway. Crazy that people do that. Crazy. All right, Simulation, you cooked some stew? All right, bro. They did show the in-game footage, yeah. Yes, the Super 27 is coming. Says it'll be free. I don't know. We'll have to see. Used to be a NASCAR fan. I'm huge F1 fan. F1, IMSA Racing, WEC Racing. That's World Endurance Championship. You know, I watch NASCAR from time to time. You know, if there's no F1 on, I'll pull up NASCAR. NASCAR is very entertaining. Very entertaining. Coming up on the coast of Mexico here. Thank you for the subscription there. Guys, go check that guy out. If you guys can, go drop a like. Say what up. Yes, shout out to the Mexican people. Oh man, Mexican street tacos, man. There was a place when we went to California. We were in San Diego. Arthur, what's going on? And we didn't go into Tijuana, but right on the border, there was a Mexican street taco stand. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Do you plan to fly a continuous route that could circle the Earth in the future? Definitely not. I've considered it, though. I've definitely considered it. NASCAR is only in America, but they did go to Mexico for the first time. They raced on the F1 track there. Koos Van Dyke, hello from South Africa. What's going on, man? Whereabouts? Are you from Joburg? Are you from Cape Town? Which one? Yo, CST, what's going on, bro? Bro, I didn't make the expo this year, man. Couldn't take time off work, unfortunately. But Minneapolis is only a year away, bro. As long as the expo doesn't coincide with Formula One, with the Canadian Grand Prix in Montreal, I go every year. I'll be going to the expo. So, gonna book it off, 100%. This one was a little bit, you know, a little bit too close to when I was able to book the time. So, didn't make it. But how was it, man? I've been seeing your videos, bro. It was lit. It's expo, man. You guys, there's so much new flight sim hardware out there that's coming out. Moza, fuck, I had no idea Moza makes shit for flight sim. I know Moza for racing sim. I don't know Moza for flight sim. Their stuff's a little pricey, though. A little pricey. I don't know about that. I think WinWing knocked it out of the park. Quality, you know, all the new shit that they're coming out with, and the price is the most attractive part about WinWing. The price is fucking ridiculous. It's insanely cheap for what could be a couple $100 more, maybe even $1,000 more. You know what I mean? But yeah, it'd be pretty cool. We'll get some of the Canadian boys out. You know, simple takeoffs. We'll get Matt back out. You know, all three of us will probably tag team. But it should be fun. But definitely going next year. At least I'm trying to. I'm trying to. You did a London to Sydney flight yesterday? How long was that? That had to have been like, what, 15, 16 hours? INS not following flight plan and now temperature, glide slope, and tiller are broke too? I mean, the only thing about INS that I know is it reminds me of Morse code. I was watching your Sim CF5 fly that fucking 7.2. Too much shit going on for me, man. Got me lost. Lost in the sauce. Yeah, Minneapolis is not too far from where I live. I don't know if I would drive out there. That might be a bit of a long drive. But, I mean, I got some connections out of Buffalo. I don't know if there's any flights to Minneapolis out of Buffalo. You know, for a cheap price. I don't know if I would fly out of Toronto just because it's stupid expensive to fly out of Toronto. I don't understand why. Do I prefer KFC or McDonald's? Shit, I like them both, man. McDonald's, they have the secret menu. Not the secret menu. Is it a secret menu? It might be a secret menu item. They got 4 new menu items here in Canada now. One from Germany, one from Japan, one from Italy. Forget the other one. But I like me a good Big Mac, you know. KFC, though. I'm not really a fried chicken guy. So at KFC, I'll only get the Big Crunch combo. That's it. Not a fried chicken guy. Dom, have you been to the expo? Did you go to San Diego? Did you go to, what was the other one? Vegas? Drag required? Nah. Do I have any speed restrictions on this? No. No speed restrictions, but... plug these guys in. So easy to put a fix in this aircraft. I love that. Bam and bam. Speed brake's coming out. I love trying new places to eat. I'm not overweight, but I just love eating. Dude, I'm not overweight. I'm a little bit fluffy now. You know, I got kids and shit. You know, I used to go to the gym and stuff, but fuck all that. Gotta work, man. But yeah, I love eating too. Eating is like, I don't know what I would do without eating. Dom was in Vegas. Lucky man. For KFC because it got more chicken than McDonald's. Elvis, this is the 800, yes. You're looking forward to my other streams? Country Aviation, I appreciate you, man. Look at all that weather we got to fly into. This might be a problem. So we're doing... it's an RNAV approach coming in here. Don't remember how to do an RNAV approach. I think I just got to set my MCP out like 100 feet above my mins or something like that. But look at that weather. Shit. That thing won't come down and maintain speed without the speed brakes. All good. Use the speed brakes to get down. You use the flaps to slow down. That's what I remember. I'll make sure to do a Toronto to Delhi flight for you, mate. Hey, my man. If you're going to do it, though, you got to do it in the Air India 777-300. No announcements, Elvis. If you want, you can make one. Go for it. All right, 250 on the speed. Looks like a high base. We're in VNAV mode. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You out west? No, we are... I'm out east. I'm in Ontario. Jacob, what's going on, bro? I'm flying the PMDG 737-800. Let's get those guys on. No, we're flying into Mexico. So we are headed into Cozumel in Mexico. It's a Mexican island. Right. Let's get this thing down to about 210. I'm going to slow it down. Flight simmer, I know you're behind me. This weather's freaking gnarly, dude. What's the weather now? Shit. A few clouds at 1200, so it's gonna be spicy. It's 37 degrees in Buenos Aires right now. That's cold. Yeah. I'm assuming you're trolling with that one. It's Buenos Aires. What do we have? It's right now. It's 24 degrees. It's raining out where I am. No, we're not gonna deviate all this. We're landing. If you know anything about flight sim gaming, we're gonna get there. Don't worry. We're gonna get there. That's what Mr. Sam Guilford said. 37 degrees in Buenos Aires. It's gotta be Celsius. That's Fahrenheit, by the way. Is it actually cold in Buenos Aires right now? Today was minus 12. Oh, yeah, you guys are below the equator, so it's different. It's different. Fuck. Minus 12? What the fuck? No, I don't. No. Yo, Matt, we're making it, bro. We're here. It's winter. Yes, it is winter. Yeah. I forgot. Southern Hemisphere. They're in the winter right now. They're at above 4,000. We'll get it down to, we'll say 2,000. We'll say 1,500. No, we'll say 1,000 because we're doing the R math. Speed brakes are out full force here. And I'm going to go over to the CTAF for Cozumel. True. Not sure. Country Aviation. It's, technically I work those days, but I'm off work this week. So we're going to figure something out. Just got home, so I had 3-day-old pizza. You got so happy, but would you not fucking eat in the United States? I'm sure the U.S. has some pretty decent pizza options, bro. We're in VNAV. We'll just let it ride out. Alright, we're going to go flaps 1. We'll arm those ground spoilers. I'll go 190 on the speed. Cozumel traffic, United 1919, 15-mile final, runway 12, Cozumel. Just get all litty up here. I have many times. It's actually the only place that I really visit. Never vacation anywhere else other than Canada or Florida, LA, and New York City. That's about it. That's it. That's all. Identity, this is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I love Canada. Montreal's my favorite. Edmonton is my least. Oh, I've never been to Edmonton. I've been to Montreal many times. They're different people out there. I've been to both New York and Florida. Yeah, we've been to New York a few times. I've been to Florida a few times. Flight Simmer, we're about 10 miles out. Ilya, I don't understand that lingo. I do apologize. Alright, looks like we're going to be under the clouds here. Which is good. Still flying to Tokyo. Damn, that's a long flight, bro. Alright, flaps 5. 170 on the speed. I think he's flying from LAX. Love Halifax, St. John's also. Crazy weather there. It is. It is. What's our VREF speed? We are going 146 plus 5, 151 on that bad boy. You're coming down. Flight Simmer, I'm going to keep 170 until about 5 miles. And I'm on CTAF, Flight Simmer, if you're still here. They use CTAF in Mexico. Okay, we're going to have nice, beautiful visuals coming in. I'll take it. Try Panama City to Aruba. Hell of approach. We'll give that one a go for sure. Alright, flaps 15. Los Angeles to Dubai gives me a good idea. That'd be a great one. We'll take it right down to the Mins. Alright, we're gonna go 151. Laps 25. And flaps 30. Alright, we are gear down 3 green. Flaps 30. Cozumel traffic, United 1919. Short final, runway 12, Cozumel. Enjoy the arrivals. Catch y'all on the ground. We are gear down 3 green, flaps 30 indicated. Oh yeah, baby. We're looking good. Well, go ahead, take the aircraft. A little bumpy there. Sifar, what's going on, bro? Hey, you gotta see, Elvis, you gotta see some streamers do this with their chat rolling. They got 500 people in the chat. It's not busy, so I'm able to do it, you know. It's not busy. Getting a little high there. We want 2 whites, 2 reds all the way through. It's got fast for no reason. Alright, we're back on it.
Cozumel traffic, United 676, 50 mile final for runway 12.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, big stutter, reverse green. I haven't had that stutter in a while. Okay. $70 knots. Reverser stowed. Welcome, welcome. Damn. Thought it was a good approach until that stutter there. Kind of threw me off a little bit. A little bit of a bump in the runway, too. So you can get floaty pretty quick here. Cozumel traffic, United 1919, backtracking, runway 12, taxiing to gate 3, Cozumel. And as we continue to fly the 7-3, because we've taken a break for a little bit, we'll get better with our landings. You know? We'll get better with the landings. Alright, we got traffic on final. Let's get up and out of here as quick as we can. Gate 3. I don't know why I got that stutter there. That's unusual. So something, I had to do a fresh install. Oh, no. I know what fixed it. You gotta remove the GSX traffic shit. That's what I forgot. I reinstalled this aircraft. And I didn't do any of that. That's all. Can you do Delhi to Mangalore? Probably not, no. D1, what's going on, man? That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to fucking remove spawning in. There's like some things you gotta change with your aircraft profile when you spawn into an airport. Alright, country, enjoy, buddy. It's a GSX thing. I could fix it. I could fix it. I'd have to restart the flight, though.
Possible traffic, United 57-6, short final for 0912.
Alright, we're vacating, so continue it. Cozumel traffic, United 1919 vacated, runway 12, taxiing to gate 3, Cozumel. I probably will restart the sim once I get parked, just because I want to delete those things. Fucking GSX. Yeah, on Discord, try the RJ out. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Hey, spooled up. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. A little wide there with the turn. A little harsh on the parking brakes there, but we're good. APU gens. Let's get them on. APU bleed is coming on. Let's go ahead, kill the engines. Beacon light coming off. Packs coming off. Probe heats. Electric pumps. Fuel pumps. We'll kill those guys. Yaw dampeners. Come down here. We'll connect our GPU. Ground connections. This is the one I want. Set shocks, and then request the ground power. I'm going to restart the sim, ladies and gents. I'll still be here. I'm going to restart the sim because of that little stutter there. Donk Swampies, hello, hello. Appreciate you. Waiting for that ground power to connect here. Ground power's on. We'll kill the APU. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
There we have it. Still got pink textures with GSX. Okay. That was a fun one. Other than the little Other than the little issue with the glitch there, that kind of... I'm not good at holding my rudder inputs and stuff when there's a pause, so, but pretty decent. I'll take it all day. What's the issue with GSX? I don't know. It's been ever since the GSX update that anytime I land at an airport, I get a quick pause, a quick stutter, and that's because of the just the ground vehicles when spawning into the airport with the aircraft. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix those issues.
By the way, negative 99.
Negative 99. Nice landing there, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and fix those issues. So what happened was I was trying to solve my issues with the stuttering, and then I figured out how to fix it. But when I deleted my community folder, I've cleared out all the aircrafts. So this one I've added back into my community folder, but I didn't change the little GSX thing under the aircraft config. I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. So I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Give me a sec here. Let me get some tunes on, and then we'll start up the sim. Flight Simmer, are you coming back or no? You must be coming back, right? You guys let me know if you guys hear the music. Can you guys in the chat hear the music? Okay, bet. Spooled up. So what I'll show you, once I get everything up and running, I'll show you the config file and show you what there is to change. Not many people are having this issue, but I am having this issue, and this fix does work. Music's very low. Okay, I'll turn it up. All right, that's it. Done. JW, what's going on, man? Just starting the sim back up here.
Sé que hay 7 mares, sé todos tus secretos, sé de esos lunares, pero me duele no saber de ti. Ya me estoy volviendo loco por ese pelo galarte. Las barras emociona que vuelta. Me encanta el flowcito de los 90. En la cama diabla y experta. ¿Y dónde la ven? Ella quiere beber. Ella quiere perrear y terminar en un motel. Ya me estoy volviendo loco por ese pelo galarte. Las barras en Provenza y una excusa pa' perrarte. Ya me estoy volviendo loco de cada noche soñarte. De soñarte en eso KGB. De soñarte mami como es. Me mata cuando tiene el merch undergold. No es de fútbol y le meto un gol. Mi traga es más grande que Nueva York. Quiere que le dé donde no le da el sol. La bebé es un mal necesario. Perrea en todos los barrios. Me escribe que me pues. Vamos comiendo después y razones. No es polvo que más me ilusione. Es que a nosotros se nos nota la cone, yeah. No quiero pastillas si tú eres éxtasis. No hay pez más rica que me lo haga así. Tú eres la number one, pregúntale a Titi. Y esa mana lambones se escribe el loco por ese pelo galarte. Las barras en Provenza y una excusa pa' perrarte. Ya me estoy volviendo loco de cada noche soñarte. De soñarte en eso KGB. De soñarte mami como es. Loco, noche soñarte. No soy Calvin Klein. De soñarte mami como es. Nos vamos a arrebatar, se pone friki cuando vamos a bailar, se pone en cuatro cuando quiere perrear. Y no soy ningún chiquillo, yo te voy a enseñar, mami, esto es sencillo. Dale pa'lante, sube el fondillo, muévelo pa' atrás hasta que formen bocadillo. Sabes que voy a gastar todo lo que tengo en el bolsillo. Yo te voy a enseñar, mami, esto es sencillo.
Slowing up the sim now. Shouldn't take too much long.
Muévelo pa' atrás hasta que formen bocadillo. Sé que te atraen todos mis días más de frío. Yo te voy a enseñar, mami, esto es sencillo. Esta noche yo no voy a pensar en mi ex, ese se vaya pa'l carajo. Estamos prendidos en la disco, listo pa'l sex. Soltero y arrebatado, aquí dobla de repente. Baby, yo te doy gracias por tenerme presente. Que tú andas solterita, yo sé que tú me mientes. Pero ya no me molesta que te tengo enfrente. Ve, aquí ando bien sucia. Le gustan los cubanos como si fuera de Rusia. Tal vez te herede que la nalga la tiene profusa. Fanática el perreo, puede ser que sea Boris. La verdad que no me importa ver eso tan solo. Baby, ay, qué rica te ves. ¿De dónde viene ni sé? Te pusiste a brincar y yo no te solté. ¿De dónde viene ni sé? Pero qué rica te ves. Te pusiste a perrear y yo no te solté. Nos vamos a arrebatar. Se pone friki cuando vamos a bailar. Se pone en cuatro cuando quiere perrear. Y no soy ningún chiquillo. Yo te voy a enseñar, mami, esto es sencillo. Dale pa'lante, sube el fondillo. Muévelo pa' atrás hasta que formen bocadillo. Sabes que voy a gastar todo lo que tengo en el bolsillo. Yo te voy a enseñar, mami, esto es sencillo. Dale pa'lante, sube el fondillo.
I got it on a, it's an older Samsung. I think it's a 960 EVO Plus SSD, a 2 terabyte. I got two of them, two 2 terabytes, Samsung 960 EVO Plus. The only reason why it loads up very quickly is because I have nothing in the community folder. I keep nothing in there for when I go live. You know what I mean? It's just, sim takes long, sims can stutter. I think we do got a storm coming in, so I just spawned in. Give me a sec here. Let me get the aircraft rolling here. Stand by.
Se pone friki cuando vamos a bailar. Se pone en cuatro cuando quiere perrear. No soy ningún chiquillo. Yo te voy a enseñar, mami, esto es sencillo. Dale
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. We're back in business. Alright, let me show you guys what you guys have to do with GSX. Let me get the music down just a little bit here. Where's my sim sounds? Alright, remember this. You have to, by the way, still pink textures with GSX. You guys have to remember this, okay? Go to your community folder where your airplane is installed. Alright? Find, this is all I have in my community folder. I got nothing in here. No, both. We'll pick the PMDG 7.3. Where is it? It's here somewhere. PMDG aircraft 7.3. Doesn't matter the aircraft. Just find the aircraft in your community folder. You're going to go to Sim Objects, Airplanes, pick the aircraft, which we're flying the 800. Aircraft config. And you have to change the config file. Scroll down to where you see Services. Okay. This was from the Phoenix. One of their forums or some shit to fix the stutters when touching down. All of these, for the most part, may be set to 1, depending on the aircraft. I did have pushback and marshaller at 1. You only want to keep jetway at 1. It's the only one you want to keep. Anything else goes to 0. Believe it or not, that fixes your stutters. That fixes that stutter. So the stutter that I experienced is due to that. Whatever reason, I don't have any fucking idea why. Yeah, that's kind of it. Every plane, every single plane. It doesn't matter the airplane. There's 4 airplane files there for the 73800 by PMDG. If you want to fly the BBJ or the freighter or the other BBJ, you have to do it for every single aircraft, even the CRJ. If you don't do that, you're going to get that similar stutter. Now, if you guys were watching Captain Canada last week, that guy would have a 15 to 20 second pause. I didn't ever experience a 15 to 20 second pause. It's usually for 1 second. Then that's it. That's it. So, yeah, maybe I can clip this live stream, get that figured out. But I guarantee you, if you're having the same issue that I'm having with the quick stutter, as soon as the main gears touch down, that's going to fix your issue. Because I reinstalled the whole sim last week, and it was kind of weird because it has to do with GSX, and I don't understand why. Right? So GSX had an update last week or the week before. And at the same time, I had updated my Windows. Windows had an update. So whatever. Updated it, just regular maintenance. And then I started touching down, and it's always the first landing. Second landing, we could have returned back to Houston, and we probably wouldn't have had a stutter. But fuck it, might as well just change it now if I'm going to continue to fly it. But I would get this random stutter, and so I reinstalled everything, man. I deleted the community folder, tried that. You know, with a fresh community folder install, nothing changed, so I deleted the whole sim. Spent a couple hours downloading, you know, everything back. Didn't change anything. Came across this. And it worked, so. I'm just going to uninstall. Matt, I don't know if it's related to GSX yet. Now, it says services. I don't know if that's Asobo services with the aircraft. If that's... I have no idea what services means under the aircraft config file, but it takes 2 seconds to do it. Right? And that's just a temporary fix for now. So... Anyway, let's hop inside. Let's get this thing ready to go. We got to get back to Houston. Houston, we have a problem. And I swear, if we get a stutter in Houston, all of that goes in the garbage. Okay? But I've already tested it, and we should be good. All right, I'm just going to quickly just do this. I don't need to go over any of this. Just get it going. Back over to Houston. We are United 1867. I guess it's something GSX did that broke the game. Yep. That's what I assume. I cleared NVIDIA cache. I did the disk cleanup, all of that extra garbage. And I have to say I'm very fortunate and very spoiled when it comes to not having any issues with Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I have had 0 issues with this sim. So, you know, you get the one random issue, and it does bother you. You know what I mean? Because all you want is just the smoothest experience possible. Especially when you go live. You know what I mean? You know, that landing could have looked a lot better had there was no stutter. You know what I mean? Look to my left. Hey, you got your taxi lights on though, bro. Or your runway turn lights on or something. I think we're good. Departure and arrival tab. We're departing off of runway 12. We are on the Nosu to Charlie. Runway 12, execute, coming back into Houston. We are going to plan... Ooh, 6 rights coming into Houston? Stand by. 15 left, 15 right. Sorry, 8 left, 8 right. That's the arrival. 8 left or 8 right. What did they give us? They gave us the Sol 1. Does it apply for all runways? It does. Sol 1. We'll take it in from Kelp. And I gotta look at these runways here. For me, I like to decide whichever is going to be the closest to my taxiing. So... Damn, that's gonna be a pretty shitty taxi. We could probably go runway 9. Are they allowing arrivals on runway 9? They are. Runway 9 would be more suited for me. Is there an ILS for runway 9? There is.
Passengers bus is coming.
Even better. ILS 9. Urang? Taking it from Urang? Probably. Can I do this arrival, though, for runway 9? I definitely can. Alright. Taking it from Urang. Execute. Beautiful. In at ref. Performance request. Ladies and gents, 17 subs away from 2,800 subs. Can we get there? It said I'm doing 25 right. That's what SimBrief puts, but you know, when you fly on VATSIM, you should always try to fly whatever they're doing real world. You know what I mean? It won't fuck up other pilots. You know what I mean? So I'm flying it how, you know, right now they're arriving on the 9s and the 8s. That's what I'm gonna land on. SimBrief gave me 26 right. We ain't gonna go 26 right. Ultimately, we'll get whatever they give us if we get ATC online. All right, rating is takeoff, flap 5 departure, 53 on the cell. It's 4.65, 3940, 45. All that's good. 4.65 on that guy. So we'll go somewhere like this. Beautiful. 145 on that guy. So we'll come up here. Turn those guys on. What's the... It's 117 is the heading, right? And we're going to go rip the cruising alts. Just to confirm, 117 is the heading. Then 299.8 on the altimeters. .0. Correct me if I'm wrong, Flight Simmer. .1180. Boarding is complete. So we'll finish up here. Let's get our yaw dampener on. Looks like a storm's coming in. 100 feet on this guy. Pretty much ready to go here. Slightly delayed. Had to do an aircraft change. 18-0, good. Michael DeSanta, what's going on? How's it going? It's going well, man. Said I'm doing 25 right, but I'll do 8 left. What's your star and trans? I am on the Sol 1 with the Kelp transition. So I'm picking runway 9 just because I'm going to go back to the gate that I departed from. It's going to be a long taxi from runway 8, I'll tell you right now. So we'll do runway 9. Door management, close all. Let's get on the APU gens. APU bleed coming on, ground power. Switch it off. I don't know if that does anything. Move chocks. And release the ground power. Remove chocks. Beautiful. We got fuel in our center tanks, so we'll get the rest of these guys on. And beacon light coming on, and let's go ahead and push back. Going nose left, tail right. I like it. Sounds coming down. Music coming down, sorry. Alright, let's get on out of here. If you guys haven't done so, drop a like for me. I'd greatly appreciate that. We are departing Cozumel. It's a Mexican island here, just southeast of Cancun. Pretty decent scenery. Nothing too like, oh my god. Random flights. What's going on, man? But still a good scenery. And it's somewhere different. You know what I mean? It's not Mexico City. It's not Tijuana. You know what I'm saying? It's not Monterey. So... quick edit push. Yep, United 7-3. We're United 1867. Service back over to Houston. Flight Simmer, are you in the 700?
Exiting from editing mode. Please wait.
Alright, pushing back. Marker brakes. Cosmo traffic, United 1867, pushing back gate 3. Hey, thanks for the subscription there, whoever that was. Nah, 800? It's coming up as a 700. No, it is an 800. It looks small. I think my aircraft's broken. What am I doing? Behave yourself. Why is it doing that? Why when I introduce fuel, it's doing that? Mannaggia la miseria. Yeah. I go to introduce fuel, and my throttles just increase. No, man. What the fuck is that? Come on, bro. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to fucking restart the flight. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Okay, let me try something else. Let me try something else. Make sure everything's in the right position. All right, let's get this guy over. Why is it doing this to me? Should we just let it spool up and see what happens? What kind of a fucking bug is this? Throttles are at idle, so.
Check your parking brakes.
Parking brakes on, bro. So, this one didn't shoot up, but this one's shooting up. Parking brake? No, the parking brake wasn't it. Did I not arm auto throttle? Did I not have that armed? I have to play it back, but that wasn't the parking brake, it was the auto throttle. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's get the fuck out of here. Your throttle high enough, the parking brake on it will scream at you. My parking brakes were at idle. It was the auto throttle was doing some weird shit, but now I got warning lights up here. How do I get rid of that? Left forward overwing, right forward overwing. I don't even know what that means. I remember there was a way to get rid of those lights. I forget. Hold on. Always troubleshooting here. All systems, maintenance. Nope. Doors. They should have been closed. They're all closed. Those are closed. Those are closed. It's going to have to do with the maintenance of the aircraft. Hold on. 100%. What would it be under? Electrical? Those are door lights. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right? Those are door lights. Just ignore it? I could. Could. I remember there was a way to clear these. I've seen these before. Yeah, it's the doors. Is your car? No, no doors are open. Guarantee it had something to do with the throttles. I don't know. The aircraft's doing some weird shit. I don't know. Apparently can't arm the LNAV and the VNAV either. Chaseplane took a perfect time to bug out the fucking mouse too. I'm probably gonna restart this flight. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Or we call it a day. It's 3 o'clock. One of the two. So I can't arm LNAV, can't arm VNAV. We're flaps 5. These are bugged out. Flight sim, you can go if you want, buddy. You can go if you want. It's the aircraft, bro. Holy moly. Okay. All right. We're safe. Let's do it all over again. Let's do it all over again. Why do my flaps just go down? Oh yeah, because I have those were still in flaps 5. I'm just checking all these to make sure nothing's stuck. Right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Give me a sec here. We're going. Don't worry, we're going. We're going. You're gonna hold short? Hello from India, what's going on, man? Nah, Flight Simmer. I don't like to fly with bugs and stuff. Hey, Simple Takeoffs, what's going on, bro? Simple, we're having some technical difficulties in the PMDG at the moment. What are we on here? It was the no-suit to Charlie, I believe. And coming back in. Sol 1, Kelp, ILS 9, Urang, execute. Do. Load it up, flight level 340. Execute. Stick that in there. Performance tool, runway 12, import. Calculate, flap 5, takeoff, cell 52. Takeoff, flap 5, trim 4.7. Somewhere like right there. 41, 42, 47, we'll take it. All right, flight directors, auto throttle. Okay, we'll turn this guy up, 34,000. $117. $47. Beautiful. Altimeters 29908. I think we're pretty much good to go. APU gens. Kick those guys on. APU bleed on. Ground power coming off. Come down here. Electronic. No. We want to go performance tool. No. Ground operations. Door management. Close all. We want to release the ground power. I don't know why it's taking so long to disconnect. Move the chocks. Alright. This guy coming on. I think we're all Gucci. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. Holy smokes. It's the fastest I think you'll ever see anybody set up a fucking 7.3. Anyways, oh, Simple Takeoffs with a $7 donation for your tech troubles. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Love using the chat for Mr. Simple Takeoffs. Dude, I don't know what happened. So, I had to reinstall the sim. I was trying to solve my stuttering when landing issue a couple weeks back. And cleared everything out. I deleted everything. The 7.3 were flying again, so I had to, reinstall it into the community folder. And I did solve my stuttering issue. You got to go into the aircraft config file and set some things. But with this aircraft, I forgot to do that. So when we landed here, I had to stutter. So I parked, did the aircraft config file, spawned up the sim again, and then as we were pushing back, I had some door troubles. I don't even know how to fix it. So I think we're good now. We should be good. Hopefully. I'm hoping. But hey, thanks for the $7 donation, buddy. I appreciate you. I'll have to donate over here, man. You don't gotta do it. If I have any more troubles, typical sim headaches, bro. It's all about keeping your composure. You know what I'm saying? So, I could have flown with the door issues, but I don't know. I keep having door issues in the PMDG aircrafts. I don't understand. Use autosave, quick edit, pushback. Parking brakes coming off. Alright, so are we trimmed properly? We are. Okay. Right engine, continuous. Come downstairs. 20% N2. Carlos, what's going on from South Africa? Hey, that's like 3 people today. Where are you from? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Also, Simple Takeoffs, when I was introducing the fuel, my throttles were going up. As soon as I hit the fuel switch, it's not a keybind issue. It's an aircraft issue. I don't know. Looks like we're good, though. I think we're good. Company traffic, are you there? This is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020.
Yeah, we're here.
Sorry for the delay, bro. I appreciate you.
Yeah, all good, bro.
All right, left engine. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I went to introduce fuel, the fucking throttle just shot all the way up. Toga. Oh, brother. Weird. Haven't had that one happen to me before, but I did have over the wing door light thing. Yep. When I started flying this aircraft again, I was having issues with the brakes getting stuck. So, another thing you should do often, PMDG setup, aircraft failures. Make sure you have no failures. Failures are automatically on in the aircraft. I don't know how to turn them off. But it never hurts to hit hydraulics, maintenance, and service the system. And that'll fix a lot of fucking problems, bro. That'll fix a lot of problems. Thanks, Carlos. I appreciate you, man. Country Aviation, what's going on? Welcome back. Alright, this flight is about 2 hours long. A little bit of a longer live stream than I anticipated. Probe heats and packs. APU bleed coming off. APU taxi lights. Get those guys on. All of that's good. Alright, can we bring out the flaps this time? Jesus. Alright, and... flaps 5 indicated. Quite. I am, yep. Well, Carlos, we're on VATSIM right now. Didn't end the stream, nope. Alright, can we arm VNAV and LNAV? Alright, parker brake coming off. Let's get on out of here. Yep, same aircraft. We're doing the return flight. Country Aviation. Port Colom, it's Microsoft Flight Sim 2020.
Cozumel traffic, United 57-6, only short of runway 12, waiting for company.
Tried VATSIM, but you're too slow for the ATC. Hey, why don't you just fly in some places that maybe that aren't so busy? You know what I mean? Cozumel traffic, United 1867 will hold short on Delta at runway 12. Company traffic. Flight Simmer, you can go ahead, bro. Where did you park? Oh, you parked up all the way there? Oh, I think he's going to wait for me. Cosmo traffic, disregard last call. United 1867 crossing runway 12 at Delta. Taxiing to runway 12 via Alpha. Cosmo.
Cozumel traffic, United 57-6, lining up, runway 12.
It takes time. It definitely takes time, but practice makes perfect. Just finished flying the new RJ update. Feels really good. It definitely does. It definitely does. I've already flown it for the release. And it definitely is much needed. 100%. I've been plane spotting. I go for the most part, every Saturday with my children. For the most part. Toronto Pearson. Hey, whoever just subscribed, thank you, thank you. Even after all those technical difficulties, we still have people in the chat. Appreciate everybody. But what I did get, though, simple takeoffs. Do you have the A321neo by FS Labs yet, or no? Negative. Okay. I'm gonna DM you in the Discord. I think I have your Discord.
Cozumel traffic, United 676, taking off runway 12. See ya.
Hit me up in... I don't know. How do I send you a DM? I don't think I have you. Do I have you? I don't think I do. Hit me up on Discord. I don't want to say it over chat. Hey, Mac. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. I'm still on FSX, on low graphics, and my laptop sounds like a 320 taking off. That's fun. Oh, but you know what? All jokes aside, I wish I was doing flight simming back in those days, man. Alright, I think that 7-3's departed. Cosmo traffic, United 1867, lining up runway 12. Hey, we're 12 subs away from 2,800. No, I did not. No, 2020 was the only sim I've ever flown in. Spin this bad boy around.
We got a little bit of overcast up here, so watch that.
Roger, thanks. Alright, I don't think I got anybody coming in. I'm just going to park up here. FSX is still good, but I'm planning to get a proper PC next year with my bonus. Don't kill the bank, though.
Cosmo traffic, United 576, we're passing 5,000.
Alright, we'll let him depart out. We'll let him depart out. We're still holding short here.
80 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
We're at 11,000 feet. It's quite nice up here. It's super blue. By the way, I can't hear you, and I don't think the cat can either.
Oh shit, I was muted. I was muted. Sorry about that. Alright, flaps up. Was I muted the whole time, ladies and gents? God damn, I do that a lot. Well, you're not a streamer if you don't mute yourself. Cozumel traffic, United 1867. We're passing 4,000, climbing. Final call, Cozumel. Damn, bruh. Muted the whole time? Flight Sim fucking looking out, buddy. I appreciate you, my man. Yeah, we're going a little fast here. No big deal. True. We ain't got no traffic anyway. I'm gonna go direct, no sug. What's going on, Leo? Appreciate you stopping in. There's 10,000. Oh, a little bit of a bump there. Roger. Autopilot coming on. Hopefully it'll stay on. There we go. Nice little departure there. And I'm gonna go direct to Kelly. Why? Because why not? There we go. Nice little departure. Let's listen to some of the engine sounds before we Beautiful. Look at that rocket ship fly. All right. 11 subscribers away from 2,800 subs, ladies and gents. Looking good. We're climbing. I don't know where company traffic is. Let's get the sounds down. We'll get the tunes back up here. Oh, yes. I think the other United is flying to departure. All right. Took the easy way out. Flight Simmer. I took the easy way out. I'm sorry. I just direct to. Always a direct to. Fly Signature. What's going on, bro? I'm doing very well. How are you? One of the only people in the community that actually remember my first name. You know, one thing you'll probably never meet another Lonnie in your life. You know. Manuan, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. I'll pop it in a bit later. You got to like and to subscribe for me, Carlos, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. And just so you guys are aware, if you guys aren't subbed yet, at 3,000 subs, we're doing a giveaway. We are doing a giveaway. So, make sure you guys are around for that. You have to join the Discord, because that's where we do all of our giveaways. Okay? They always get done up in the Discord. I'm looking to try to give away something special for 3,000 giveaways. Sorry, for 3,000 subscribers. I don't know if it's going to happen. But I'm trying. All right, we're through 18,000. We'll shut our fuel switches off. Standard pressure is set. Get rid of those fuel pumps as we got no gas left in those tanks. And we're flying, friends. We are flying. All right, gonna go grab a quick beverage. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the beautiful reggaeton tunes. Raylan, what's going on? Sorry, went upstairs. Went upstairs, grabbed a beverage. Let's go check on the kids, the dog, the whole family. Everybody's good, you know? Yep. We're doing our second leg back to Houston. Look at the beautiful, beautiful Mexican water. Fantastic. I've never had a chance to come out this part of Mexico. Ladies and gents, we are 2 likes away from our like goal. 2 back-to-back 50-plus days. And I hit the yoke, the auto throttle. No, everything's connected, so okay. 2 likes away. So for those of you just tuning in, some slight technical difficulties. It's been a rough afternoon. But we're rolling with the punches, you know, keep our composure. Get back up in the air. We had an issue with the stutter on landing. So we had to redo the aircraft config file for the aircraft. Which we should see no stutters coming into Houston. And then we had issues with the doors. I don't know if it was a hydraulic failure or whatnot, but I had to restart the flight because I don't know how to fix that. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it. Country aviation. But we're back up in the air. No issues, no failures. We're good. Old is gold. Okay. Oh, I see. I mean, some retro liveries, yes. I do like the older Korean livery that almost looks like a Pepsi logo in the back. Who's I with? They're like Why does that aircraft? I think it was like my son or my daughter. They're asking about the Korean. No, I was with one of my technicians at work. He's asking me about the airplane in the sky with the Pepsi logo in the back. He's like, "Is that Pepsi?" I go, "No, that's Korea. That's the Korean Air." I don't mind new livery. Let me get myself back up in here. Hey, chat. I don't mind old livery. I don't know. I'd have to see what it looks like. I'd have to see what it looks like. Let me do that now. I mean, they kept the blue. It's very blue. But I wouldn't mind the livery if it had, I mean, I like the Korean. I like how it's Korean and it's not Korean Air anymore. But the tail, they should have put the red and blue logo in the tail. You know what I mean? Instead of just highlighting just the logo, they should have just put the colors back in. My own personal opinion. All right, there goes the Mexican coast, and we're headed northerly back up to Houston. They did white and still blue on the text. It was cool. I don't mind that solid dark blue. I don't mind it. But there's no colors anymore. And I like the different shade of blue as well. It's a nice shade. All good, all good. Well, we're still climbing. Carlos, what's going on? What's going, man? We're in the air. We are approaching cruising altitude of flight level 340. Flight level 340. We got a sort of a crosswind coming from the northeast. About 18 knots, which shouldn't have a significant impact on the flight. Hey, thank you for the subscription, whoever that was. 8 more subs. 2,800 subs. Oh, we can hit 3,000 subs this week. That'd be pretty cool. Do you fly the 7.4? Nope. No, it's not good. It's not good. But once PMDG releases theirs, it'll be pretty cool. And then, technically in 2 weeks, I'm supposed to be heading out to Miami to fly in one of those level D simulators for a 747. And I got almost the green light to record it. I got to ask the guy that runs it, because it's for a cargo company who is actively flying, so certain things that you can't really showcase and stuff, so we'll see. But I'm supposed to be going out on the 15th, I think, of July. It's planned for the 15th. Going out for the day. Going to Miami, coming back. Just to fly in the 747. And I'll learn everything I need to know before PMDG releases theirs. And then I'll be rated in the 7.4. Really excited for it. 3 million. Nah. 374s fly over your house every morning. Yeah, we get a pretty good variety of 74s here in Toronto. You know, from, I know Atlas flies in here, Korean Air Cargo, Cathay Pacific Cargo, yeah, Lufthansa. Lufthansa, I think, is the only passenger 74 currently flying in Toronto. It is. It is. We get a good variety. We also get 2 different A380 operators coming into Toronto as well. Etihad is now flying their 380s, and I think it was like last year, or maybe the year before. I know British Airways was flying their 380s as well. That's how you got your background picture? Very cool, man. No, Carlos, I'm not. Alright, buddy. Enjoy, man. Have fun. Be like that guy. Be like Simple Takeoffs. And if you guys don't know who he is, click on his name. He is another flight simmer / YouTuber in the community. Fuck, I haven't been to the gym in like 8 years, man. I'm not an overly big guy, but I've definitely put on some weight. Got that dad bod, you know what I'm saying? But I used to do the gym 6 days a week before we had kids. Can't do it now. First stop of descent, another 460 miles. I got 50 likes. Hey, thank you to everybody contributing to that. I appreciate you guys. Flight Sim Gaming, the gym rat, used to be. Used to be. Now I ain't got no time for that shit. Aviation 101, what's going on? Currently flying from Istanbul to Los Angeles on Turkish Airlines 777-300ER and RFS. Very nice, man. I tried to join the South African Air Force back when I was 16. Apparently my one eye is no good. They said I can't even get my PPL. Unfortunately, that's a restriction. I think it's the same thing here in Canada as well. Really unfortunate. You know what I mean? You don't mind me asking, what happened to your eye? I almost lost my eye when I was 23. Got it. Pretty much had a work accident. Hit myself right in the tear duct right here with a ratchet by accident. It's just tightening nuts and bolts and it slipped. Busted my cheek open. Got 7 stitches. Eye swelled shut. They thought I was going to lose my eye because it was like all swollen and bruised and shit. Never lost it though. Just a lazy eye, can't be corrected to 2020. Even with glasses, they still won't let you fly. Like, are you legally blind? Are you considered legally blind?
rompecabezas. Aquí no le encuentro salida, no lo sé. Oiga, señorita, tú me quieres nada más, que no sabes amar. No me digas que es verdad, que ni me la creo. Tú me quieres nada más, que no sabes.
Not blind, but with my glasses, my left eye has 100% vision, but my right eye is 75%. Can't get better than 75%. I mean, at least, you know, you could sort of still see. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna hop off cam for a bit. Enjoy the tunes, ladies and gents. I'll still be in the background. Just gotta get up and stretch. There probably is. I don't know, to be honest. Colton, no, we're in the 800. The 7.3 800 variant.
Esa noche que te llamé, estaba lista para el viaje. Y no me importa dónde vamos, siempre estamos encendidos. Baby, siempre te buscaré. Puede que sea ciega, pero yo tengo fe. Cuando te agarro el cuerpo sin conocerte. Yo siempre soñé de ti, yo arranco. A ti, mi negrita, y si me levanto por ti. Nada se compara con el sabor de tus labios. No hay palabras que son necesarias. Gotea como será caliente. Oscuridad cambia el ambiente. Baby, yo te prendo la vela. Mi amor, te seguiré en la noche. Haz brillar tu luz y volveré. Baby, yo te prendo la vela. Yo te prendo la vela, 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 vela. Iluminamos nuestras vidas como velas, velas, sí. Aunque se vaya el sol, cuando se acabe el alcohol, siempre, siempre te buscaré, siempre, siempre. Aunque se vaya el sol y cuando se acabe el alcohol, siempre, siempre te buscaré, siempre, siempre. Gotea como será caliente, oscuridad cambia el ambiente. Baby, yo te prendo la vela. Mi amor, te seguiré en la noche. Haz brillar tu luz y volveré. Baby, yo te prendo la vela. Yo te prendo la vela, 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 vela. Iluminamos nuestras vidas como velas, velas, sí.
Flying to Houston. Mr. Sam Guilford, welcome back. I'm flying the TBM from New Haven, Connecticut to Charleston, South Carolina right now. Very nice, man. I don't know why I'm still United 576. I changed it on the ground. Did you disconnect and reconnect from the network? Special, what's going on? Drinks always, buddy. Come on now, this is a party playing, bro. This is not. I don't think this has max winglets. I'm pretty sure the United 7.3 800 has these. Don't look at the wing tips when you're looking at a max. You want to look at the engine cowls. The engine cowls will have the little shark things, the little pointy things. Come on now, we got some tequila in the back, or some tequila, whatever you want to call it. Got that good old stuff. Absolutely. Carlos, I'm 32. I will be 33 in August. Aviation 101, my favorite plane is the Airbus A320. Flight Simmer says, you're diverting to Houston? The fuck? Yeah, so, I mean, you should already know this, right? Go to SimBrief, do your flight plan, file it, but on your vPilot client, you need to disconnect and reconnect. I don't know if you did that. You probably didn't do that. As long as you have a flight plan for when ATC comes on, which I don't think we're going to get any ATC. Definitely not a baby, Carlos. You're an old man. Listen, when I was 28, I had 2 kids already. I can't do hard liquor. It does not settle good with me. I have too many memories in college of hard liquor, buddy. Jack was my middle name. I wasn't a big tequila guy. It wasn't Jack Daniels, it was Hennessy. You're 14? It's all good, man. It's all good. Just understand the channel is not for kids. And I know there's a lot of young flight simmers out there, so I mean, it's all good. But that means you can't be served any tequila. Aviation 101, just so you're aware. We'll serve you a nice glass of Coca-Cola. Since you turned 25, you couldn't stand up anymore without making a sound. Dude, my right hip, I don't know what I did to it, but, you know, there's something, either my sciatic nerve or my hip pinching, something's pinching, and I get this pain that goes to my right knee, and then it goes to my right ankle. I don't know what it is. I've been going to the chiropractor for almost 2 years. I should probably bring it up to him. Sparkling water? I don't like sparkling water. I like natural spring water or something with like some of that hydration water. The pH levels and stuff like that. I like that kind of stuff. Manish F-22. This is not an F-22, no. This is the Boeing 737-800. After 25, everything just keeps falling apart. Hey, you gotta take care of yourself, bro. It starts with your diet. It starts with your diet. Believe it or not, there are things that you can put in your body that are good for your joints. I've never tried becoming a pilot, no. Too expensive. You got bit by a horsefly? What the fuck is a horsefly? It's part of my language for the young ones in the chat. What is a horsefly? My daughter came home like 3 weeks ago with a tick on her foot. One tick. She's like, Daddy, something's biting me. Something's biting me. I go to pull it off her. Right? And I'm like, what the fuck? It's not coming off. Finally, I get it off of her. And then I, take my camera on my phone. I snap a photo of it to see what the hell it was. I've never seen a tick before, and it was a tick. And I got dogs, but the dogs don't have ticks. But apparently the schoolyard had ticks in them. So here, like, some of the laws are, especially at the school, grass has to be cut every so often to prevent ticks and things like that in them. So grass was pretty high, so I just got a tick. Hate bugs, man. In Greece, it's 25 cents USD for a bottle of water and a sandwich. No way. There's no way. It's too expensive to diet. Been eating rice and soya mince for like 2 weeks straight. Dude, it's too expensive to just eat anything. But you're right. The healthier the food, the more expensive it is. And then if you want to go organic, fuck me, it's even more expensive. Any tall grass in Florida has ticks in it. You got a 98% chance one will end up. You here? Yeah, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. I don't like bugs. My kids had lice. The school this past school, so school just ended on Friday, but this past school year, my daughter had lice 3 freaking times. 3 times. Somebody in her class just kept getting it, and the parents weren't treating it. Right after the, and there's no laws in Ontario anymore, or at least in our municipality, there's no laws about lice. Right? You can have lice, you put the lice product in your hair, and you can send them back to school. Right? So, yeah. First round of lice, fuck, man. Took everything from upstairs, all the clothes, we threw it in the dryer, let it all burn up. And then she got it again, and then she got it the 3rd time, and finally the 3rd time, we decided to send an email to the teacher. We sent an email to the principal on the 2nd time, but they don't really do anything about it. But the 3rd time, it was like, listen, there's somebody in her class with it. Figure it the fuck out. Since that email, she hasn't come back with lice. I am doing the return. This guy's 100%. Buddy, I'm on vacay this week, bro. We're going... I'm going to try to do 6 days of flying this week. Hopefully we'll hit 3,000 subs. That'll be pretty cool. If I could do 7 days this week, that would be amazing. I know Saturday for sure I won't be streaming in the afternoon. Maybe a night stream. We'll see. It's 100% on the parents. We check our kids' hairs all the time. All the fucking time, man. Lice doesn't seem to be a problem there in the UK. Yeah, it's lice is for the most part everywhere here, and you can't control it. You know, nobody knows where it comes from. Colton, the Max, yeah, the 800 can have winglets. They're not Max winglets. It looks like a Max, but it's not. But the engine cowls is what makes it distinctive from the Max, including the cockpit screens. Yes, it's the safe fuel. It's fuel efficient. Yep, it's just people are just... I'm not here to judge people, but there's just some people here that are just dirty. You know what I mean? You know, you see some kids going into school, their hairs are all messy, their face is full of their breakfast. You know, like even my son's fingernails, you know, when they're dirty, we're cleaning them. Because it's just, I don't know. I grew up in poverty, so I know what it's like to be dirty. With the cockroaches and stuff, and... now I hold myself to a high standard, especially when it comes to cleanliness. You guys got to see my toolbox at work. Like, it's fucking ridiculous how clean I keep it. Yeah, man, I take my hat off for you having a daughter. I've got a son, just one boy to worry about. With a daughter, you worry about all the boys. I mean, I don't have to worry yet, but yeah. But the best part is, when my daughter's of age, when she's like 16, 18, I'm still going to be 40. So I'm still going to be well in my prime. I think actually when she turns 16, I will be 40. Yeah, I got the $1 million family, they call it here in Canada. 1 boy, 1 girl. Colton, you're 11 and you live in the country. So you're probably used to all the bugs and stuff. I guess you get used to it. I never got used to it. We have a different type of cockroaches, though, Mr. Sam Guilford. We have, like, you guys in Florida. Like, I've seen Jamaican cockroaches. Holy shit. Those things are massive. We have, like, these little bugs. I don't know where the hell they originate from, but... yeah, there's some places in Toronto that have cockroaches. Ryanair spent, like, a lot of money to install winglets on their fleet and save millions. Yep. Hence why they can charge $20 to go across Europe. Flight Simmer, I see you. You're beside me. 2,000 feet above. Somewhere out there. $20 away is the nearest town. That's not too bad. Dude, don't tell me about how expensive kids are, bro. It's like the first... I think the first baby is like $10,000 a year. Starts at like $10K a year. With everything you have to buy, with the food, with the diapers, all that stuff. You know, and then one wants to play sports. The other one's going to want to play sports. So they're both going in sports. They both want to go on, you know, a school trip, costs money. They both need to, you know, get an ice cream. You know what I mean? I just took my kids to Walmart on Friday. They got their report cards back. And told them if they improved their marks from second semester report card, that I would take them to go get a toy. Because that's what my mom would do for me and my sister. So my son, he got an N for responsibility. N is for needs improvement. So there's 4 grades. You have N, you have S for satisfactory, G for good, E for excellent. Well, no fucking kid gets excellent. These teachers, doesn't matter how great the kids are, the teachers aren't going to give the kid an excellent. Anyway, he got an N in semester 2, or report card number 2, and they get 3 report cards. But he got an N for responsibilities, and he was doing some things that he wasn't supposed to be doing. So I told him, you better get that shit up to an S. Minimum S. Can't be too tough on them, right? Because at the end, my son's 6. He's going to be 7 in October. What you got to understand is boys will always be boys. You know what I mean? They're always going to fuck around. You know, they got their buddies. They're always doing shit they're not supposed to be doing, right? So at the end of the day, how mad can you really be, right? They're boys. You were I was a boy once, I understand. So, you know, but we have standards in this house. I didn't ask for a G or an E. I said, get it up to an S. And fucker got it up to an S. As funny as that is, he got it up to an S. My daughter, on the other hand, she went from a G to an N in organization. She takes after her mom, and she's not super organized. But, I mean, when you take one kid to go get a toy, you have to take the other, right? Your son is 6, don't buy diapers. My kids got out of diapers at 3. My son was a pee-pee boy until he was about 4. What is self-regulation? And that's ridiculous that they would even grade you on that, especially if you have autism. It's crazy. A10, you had 1,000 surgeries? What the? I respect my parents since I'm probably put them in debt with all my surgeries. Jesus. What the hell happened, bro? In Iraq, we have Persian ants, which are basically normal ants, but larger, much larger. Bugs, bro. Don't like them. Report cards in June isn't supposed to be summer break. Yep. So our school goes, we start first week of September and we end at the end of June. That's elementary school. High school, you probably start beginning of September and you probably end at the beginning of June. But yes, they get report cards, I think, just before Christmas. I think they get report cards, I don't know, was school like 9 months? So every 3 months they get one. The teacher says my son is struggling, but I'm teaching him at home to code in Java at home. I don't know what that means. And the way that they teach nowadays, I think it's just ridiculous. It's not basic in my opinion. And the way that they want the kids to learn just doesn't make any sense. We're doing some math problems. Like my daughter was on this program for her math. It's like, just like some extracurricular studies, right? Her math isn't that great, but anything extra, I'll push them to do. So she had this math stuff, and she won a mathalon if you were able to win a mathalon if you completed it, and she did complete it. But anyways, it was all online, and then there was this one question that kept refusing our answer, even though it was right? So, I don't know. It's just some of the way that they're teaching is just dumb. Can you recreate... I'm not even going to answer that. But if I Google this, and if it's something out of line, I'm just letting you know you're going to be banned. We don't recreate crash flights here on the channel, especially when people die. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, E10's a trooper, man. That guy's going through some shit. Java is a programming language, basically coding. Got you, okay. Going into grade 7 in September. All the best to you, man. I remember grade 7. Grade 7, so I was 12 years old. I think that was 2004. I want to say there was an NHL lockout. And then I think Sidney Crosby. So there was an NHL lockout in 2004, I believe. I think Alexander Ovechkin and Sidney Crosby got drafted that year or some shit. My favorite teacher was great in grade 7, Mr. McIsaac. I'll never forget him. Basically, I want to make sure by the time he gets to high school, he'll be able to write programs in at least 10 programming languages. Holy smokes. All the power to him, bro. Yeah, I mean, we'll do some spacing. I got you here on the TCAS. And then, I'm planning to land runway 9, depending on the weather. So, I think we're landing on 2 different runways. We should get Aviation 101 later, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. A10, what's your idea, buddy? Special, enjoy the flight, brother. Have to run for work, but sub, then I'll see you again. Hey, my man, I appreciate you. Catch you in the next one, buddy. You guys love the 7.4 or the 777? I love both, man. I'm a software engineer, so he could take over what I do one day. Oh, you want him to go in that path? Same direction as you? See, I'm a little bit of the opposite. I'm a mechanic here in Ontario. I wouldn't want my kids to be a mechanic. It's just like an automotive mechanic. It just doesn't... it's not great. It's not a great industry. It's the money's not there's better things to do, you know what I mean? So my son keeps saying, "I want to be a mechanic," but I don't know about it. If I could choose for him to do something else, I would much rather maybe pick a different trade, you know what I mean? Go be a plumber, go be an electrician. 76300 is your favorite plane? Very cool, man. Later, broski. Hey, picked up a sub there. Thank you very much. 7 subs from 2,800. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of focused on my kids just being kids at the moment. You know what I mean? Play some sports, play some video games. Shit, if my son could be one of those Call of Duty pros at like 10 years old. Oh. Detroit to LAX in a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Ooh, that's a long one. Software is good, but if he chooses to do something else, that's on him. What kind of software programming, though? Like, is there like different... Explain software programming to me, because that's such a very vague sort of, I guess, industry. Is it something specific with software you do? Are you, like, programming computers or something? Your dad is an industrial electrician? That's where the money's at, bro. That's where the money's at. I've been a mechanic for going on 17 years or 18 years. I forget when I started. Been a shop foreman for a year. So I'm kind of at the peak of my career. Not really peak of my career. I'm still young. I still have another 30 years to go at least. But for automotive technicians, it doesn't get higher than shop foreman. So finally got that, which is great. Aviation, welcome back. Colton, what's your flight idea, buddy? Top of descent in 240 miles. 240 miles. Negative 99 last landing. I'm going for minus 67. Yeah, that's a buttery landing. How the hell did you butter that landing? It's a bumpy runway. What did I get? Was I under a 200? Dude, nothing's gonna beat my landing in the MD-11 yesterday. What was it, a minus 49? Minus 42? And you make websites on the side? Oh, that's pretty sick, man. What else do you do, bro? Do you do, like, any web designing or anything like that? Or it's just all, like, software? LAX to Toronto on a 7.6? That'd be pretty cool. We don't have a 7.6 in the sim, unfortunately. If you guys are gonna do flight requests, though, I would recommend, you know, something real world, something that's current. That's typically what we do here on the channel. We fly real world routes, with the same aircraft for the most part. Vegas to Seattle on the 7.3, 100% we can do that. How long is that flight, though? Alaskan flies. They fly that route, right? They do it in the 900 right now, I see. They do it in the Max 9. Doesn't have to be in a 900. There we go. They do it in the 800. This flight is about 2 hours flat. Maybe we can squeeze that one in on Saturday. Website design, hosting, maintenance, and server maintenance. Dude, some server maintenance. Some of these fucking flight sim developers should reach out to guys like you and figure out, you like, especially during like a launch. You know, a new aircraft gets launched, PMDG specifically, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They should have guys like you figure out how to not make the servers crash after you spend $100. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty cool, though. Have you ever considered becoming a pilot because it seems like you know your stuff? I have, but it's too expensive. And listen, I know a fraction of what this aircraft can do. Thank you for the subscription there. You know, I can get the aircraft in the air and I can land it. That's about it. But anything else, I'm stuck. Now, the Synaptics 220 that's coming out. So my plan is when it comes out, one of my good buddies, he's a captain for JetBlue in the 220. I'm going to get JetBlue SOPs. Every fucking button that he touches, from the time he gets in the aircraft till the time he walks out, with all the JetBlue procedures, I'm going to see if he can get those to me, and I'm going to recreate that. Also, I find it pretty cool that the A220 doesn't have any like mechanical fuses. Right? They have, it's all in the computers. LAX to Honolulu. Ooh, that's a nice one. United 777. I just did that recently. Didn't I just do that? No, I did San Fran to Honolulu. That's what it was. Good to hear, A10. Good to hear. Gulf of Mexico or Gulf of America? Which one? Exactly. Depends who you talk to, right? I don't know. I mean, Trump can change it all he wants. I don't know if it'll be recognized. Landon, what's going on? Landon, no, you're not. You're so I have the horizontal stream, Landon, and then I have the vertical stream where it's popping off. Not as busy as yesterday, but still got a bunch of viewers in there. I'm surprised we have no ATC on. The whole East Coast is lit up right now. And Houston is just not online. Disappointing. Slightly disappointing. Chicken Vlogs, what's going on, man? I don't even know what that photo is. Is that a tail? What is that? A speed is 250 kilometers per hour. What? You asking what speed are we doing? We're doing Mach 7.7. Ground speed of about 463. Pretty fast. Did you really land it? Let me see here. What kind of stuff are you doing? What's your plan, though? Are you planning to do flight sim related content? One tip I can give you, Landon, just be consistent, that's all. Don't do something and then maybe it's not moving as quick as you thought it was and then you stop doing it. Just keep doing it, bro. Your second favorite plane is the 310? Very cool. You should try once on FSX in a 7.3. If you touch down on the runway, push nose down hard and push rudder hard left. You'll drift and then do a front flip and just fly away from it. Speed. What the? Look like you've had way too much fun in FSX. I think down the road, but just getting started now. Yep. Good, man. Favorite plane is the A10 Thunderbolt 11. I don't think I've ever heard of that airplane before. Ladies and gents, we are 4 subs away from 2,800. If you haven't done so, please be sure to smash down that thumbs up button. Double tap the screen. Tell your grandma, your great-grandma, your aunts, your uncles, your mother, your daughter, your dad, your brother about Flight Sim Gaming. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. 4 subs away from 2,800, ladies and gents. 3,000 subs, we are doing a giveaway. Hopefully a big one. Hopefully. Let's get there. Appreciate everybody. Must be a flight model issue or some ground effect thing. It's pretty strange. What is the speed now? We are Mach 7.8. That's indicated. Ground speed of 470 knots. That's how fast we're going. Top of descent in 160 miles. Favorite sim is X-Plane 12, but only have the demo. X-Plane's a pretty sick simulator, man. I was going to pick X-Plane over Microsoft Flight Sim, but I didn't, just because of the graphics. But X-Plane's a very good sim. Maybe one day we'll hop in it. I don't think I ever will because I'm kind of done buying stuff. You know, I'm kind of done buying stuff, but... Where are you? You're here. You're behind me. You were there. Where's all my traffic? I don't know. You're just behind me. So, flight simmer. Just gonna double check something here, buddy. They're still landing on the 8s and the 9s. The wind's 110 at 6. So I'm set up for runway 9. I'm gonna go runway 9, just letting you know. Let's look at the Sol 1. So we're gonna be coming in from... Okay, hold on a second here. Make sure these waypoints are good. Nomzan, so from Chicken, we're gonna go Prey and then Smocker and then Shiv and Howlin. Okay, I'm all good. You're probably gonna go up to Domino if you're landing on the other runway, but we'll be good. Even though we're a little close, we're landing on different runways, so there should be no factor. Should be non-factor. Oh, you're landing on runway 9 or 2? Chicken Vlogs, I appreciate you, man. Happy journey always. All place, all time. Thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm actually curious if it would work in 2020. Not now, just curious. Hey, Carlos. Hey, now. Probably, depending on the aircraft, it probably would work. Colton, all right, brother. Enjoy the rest of your day, my man. Catch you in the next one. We've got a flight in July. Airline is Allegiant. And I'm really excited. So you're flying on an Airbus. All right, all good flight simmer. One of us will we'll have to just extend downwind for a little bit longer. It's all good. That's all good. Got any speed restrictions? Couple speed restrictions. My name is Lonnie. Lonny, Lonnie. Did you actually? That's pretty cool. Fun fact, Allegiant Airlines used to be classed as the most dangerous airline in the U.S. due to the old MD-80s they used. Oh shit, I didn't even know they were around that long. My good name? What do you mean? Lonnie. Lonnie's my name. I'll give him my last name. I'm not sure, man, but I think there are some gliders. Pretty sure there are some. Y tú sabes. Y tú sabes. Chicken Vlogs, appreciate you, man. For the rest of your night, buddy. Catch you in the next one. Everybody say goodnight to Chicken Vlogs. Almost there, ladies and gents. Quite a long live stream here. But a fun flight, though. Colton, what's going on, brother? Welcome back. Not many flights fly into Cozumel. Cozumel? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Mexico City, I think they fly 321s in there. Sorry. Polaris, I think, flies 321s in there. From Mexico City. This flight, I think that's about it, really. We're doing a Red Bull race. It's fun, but my joystick is still broken. So I'm still on keyboard. Brother, you gotta get that fixed, man. F-14 Tomcat. ... By the way, to anybody who's a member on the channel, I'm going to readjust the pricing. So my deepest apologies. I didn't know it was set to $2.99 for a month. It's supposed to be set to $1.99 a month. So I'm gonna fix that up. I shouldn't change any of the badgings or anything like that, but I'll probably... So do not become a member until I fix that. I'm gonna fix it hopefully this week. You can play on console, yep. Legion Airlines had a ton of issues with the MD-80s. Lots of maintenance issues. One caught fire here in Jacksonville. Oof. How do you join on console? We gotta buy the simulator first. Bro, PSCs are fire. I was actually looking at an N64, Nintendo N64, whatever you call them. Nintendo 64. We used to have those when we were a kid. Just gonna grab one. I got a PS5. Emirates probably is the safest airline, yes. Oh, you have it? Well, I don't think you can fly with me because I fly on a network called VATSIM. And I don't think you can fly on it. Well, we're about 80 miles out, ladies and gents. Let's go ahead and start looking at some things here. We're on the Sol 1 coming into Houston. This is for all runways. We're going to plan runway 9. Currently, the winds are 110 at 6 and clouds everywhere. Clouds are everywhere. Altimeter 3003. So, let's go ahead and set some things up here. 3003 is set. Minimum's 290. Auto brake 2 is going to be set. Final approach course 087. And then our ILS frequency is going to be 110.9. So set that up as well down in here. Mode 110.9. We'll flip that. Beautiful. We'll come down here. I'll set some fixes. 5 and 10 mile distances here. Top of descent coming up in 73 miles. So with no ATC online, we'll descend at our discretion. We're going to go down to 13,000 feet. I don't have it up yet. Taking a little bit of a break. But I'll bring it up once we start descending. 13,000. Set and checked. So we have our minimum set. MCP altitude has changed. Our courses left and right auto brakes over to 2. We have our CTAF frequency plugged in here for Houston. We have our ILS 110.9. What is VATSIM? It's virtual air traffic control. It's a network for virtual air traffic control. So we're flying in the sim. VATSIM has real people, sort of their own sim experience, but for ATC. And they tell you what to do, where to go. Closest on PS2 I get to FS is GT San Andreas. That's funny. Who would win in a race, American Airlines or British Airways? No idea. No idea, buddy. Sort of. Yeah, you can technically train because they use the same real-world procedures and stuff, but for the most part, I think a lot of the VATSIM controllers are either real-world ATC people or training to be. Right now, there's no ATC online in the area that we're flying, so we don't have people telling us what to do. It's usually what happens. All these airplanes, they fly in the world. They're flying on their own roadways to their destinations, but it's all controlled by air traffic controllers and flying in their, if you're flying in their airspace. They tell you what altitudes to be at, what speeds, where to go, that kind of stuff. Nah, definitely not doing that, Carlos. After this, I got to run upstairs. Got to go see the kids. Got to go see the kids, chill out for a bit, plan the flight for tomorrow. Probably going to be a short one, probably like Toronto to Ottawa or Toronto to Montreal or something with a return. For Canada Day, I got to see what aircrafts we have with special liveries available. Very cool, Colton. Very cool. It's 4:30 p.m. Carlos. Eastern Standard Time. Damn, bro. You gotta be what? Europe? Germany? Netherlands? Definitely not the UK. I don't think the UK is 5 hours. Are you in Italy? Are you in Russia? Ukraine? Where you at? Greece? Azinia? I don't even know what that last name is. Azinia. Spain? No. Fuck, I almost named every single country in the continent. There's a part missing on the left-hand gear of the 310. Must be a good modeling issue? Possibly. Hey, 2 subs away from 2,800, ladies and gents. Oh, yes, you're in South Africa. My apologies. My apologies. You're in, shit, you did tell me. Are you in Seychelles? No, you're in, no, South Africa, so that would be Joburg. Are you in Joburg? Jeffreys Bay. Okay, hold on. Let me see where that is. Oh, buddy, you're right on the water, man. You're like South Africa. This guy's right on the coast. That's pretty cool. What's it like out there, man? Don't mind me asking. Looking at... I landed on a beach here in Google Maps. It looks phenomenal out here. Eastern Cape, yep. Definitely see that. Gonna take off from Sedona? Very cool, man. What's life like out there in Jeffreys Bay? Am I saying it right? Jeffreys Bay? You guys got a little... You got a mall there? Is it like a tourist place? You got the best waves in the world? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? So that means, I guess, a lot of people would go out there to surf. Dude, I'm looking at pictures. People posting being out here a day ago. 5 days ago. That's one place I would love to visit is Africa, bro. Probably pretty chilly in the wintertime being that far south. Oh yeah, and it's wintertime for you guys out there too. Starting to see the coast of the United States. Saying it right, we host the World Corona Surfing Contest every year. How does Canada do in those tournaments? Not that we have any waves up here. What do we have? We have, I mean, I guess it depends on what part of the country you're at, but here in Toronto, the Toronto area, you got Lake Ontario. It's dirty. No waves. It's 28 Celsius right now. That's not cold, brother. That's cold for you guys? 28 degrees Celsius? Yeah, man. That's like summertime weather. It's currently 21 degrees where I'm at. Celsius. It's 16 degrees right now where you're at. 16 currently. But 25 degrees, yeah, it's warm there. It's gonna get a little cool tonight, but nothing too crazy. What's the closest international airport to you? And there we go. We're starting our descent now, so that means the music's coming off. And sim sounds back up. Yeah, what's the closest airport to you out there? 28 is a nice temperature here in Florida. I wish I got that cool here in the summer. Nah, man. I'm all for the heat. Flight Simmer, I started descending. Usually gets to 47 in the day. Dude, we had some weather like that last week where it was like 36 degrees Celsius, but it feels like 46. My favorite, bro. Your thermometer says it's 28. Interesting. Yeah, I just pulled up the weather there. Showed 16. Maybe your thermometer's off by 10 degrees. Maybe it's actually 37, 36 instead of 47. EB, I do have 2024, yep. It's to about 98 to 100 here in the summer. Love it. Port Elizabeth? Okay. I'm going to think of you the next time I make my trip out there to Africa on the sim. I think there is scenery for Port Elizabeth. There is scenery. Gaffer Simulations does it, and it's actually pretty good stuff, too. Alright, I'll consider it. .28 Celsius in a UK house is unbearable. You guys got no AC up there? In the UK? I had another viewer who will say he doesn't have AC in the house. Not that it's like super... I guess it's more common here in Toronto, in the Ontario, you know, Southern Ontario area. People that have AC. I know some people that don't have it. Must need it, though. Must... George Bush traffic, United 1867. We are passing flight level 280, descending on Sol 1 for runway 9er. George Bush traffic. You got thick walls? They base our temps here on a station based in Cape Town. Oh. Very interesting. Cape Town is so far away. It's like on the other side of the coast. Damn, that's a little deceiving to be 10 degrees off. That's crazy. Well, Chad, I guess I know where we're going for our next flight in Africa. We haven't been to Port Elizabeth yet. And there is great scenery out there in the sim. So... let's see, where can we fly to and from? What kind of flights? We can go to Cape Town. We can go to Durban. I think there's some good scenery in Durban, and it's a nice short flight, too. Hold on, let me see if there's scenery in Durban. Also done by Gaffer. Okay. There we go. I think we figured out where we're flying next in Africa, ladies and gents. YSF Air will do that flight in the 7-3. They make a good guess. It's a 10-degree difference. Brother, let me tell you, in the automotive industry, if the customer's heat or AC has a 10-degree difference, brother, it's like, it's not working. But that's a long flight. So, hold on, let me just double check. What would that flight be? So, Port Elizabeth to Durban is a good 1-hour flight, which is kind of what I like to do on the channel. Durban, if we were to go to Cape Town, we are talking probably 2 hours, right? Exactly 2 hours. So, if we're doing, I mean, I would prefer to do the other one because it's shorter. and we can at least get 2 legs in. EB6, there is a stream schedule, so typically, currently, we are streaming Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays. Monday and Friday evenings, Sunday afternoons. Our normal scheduled stream is Tuesdays and Thursday evenings with Sunday afternoons. But my son has baseball. Baseball falls on a Tuesday and Thursday, so I can't do those until the end of July. Then we will be back Tuesdays and Thursdays. But this week, I'm off of work. So I'm streaming all week. The actual airlines do it in an hour and a half. Interesting, because I just... Hold on, let me see here. Fly Safe Air from Durban to Cape Town. Flight time. 2 hours, 2 minutes. 1 hour, 58 minutes. 1 hour, 55. 2 hours, 5 minutes. I mean, it depends on the winds, but you're about 2 hours. We're about 2 hours there. But if we were to go to the other airport, Port Elizabeth, we are an hour and 9 minutes. And that's more up my alley. Plus 2 sceneries I don't have in the sim. 10-minute difference. Nothing too crazy, but I'm not on CTAF. Flight Simmer, CTAF, you want to be on CTAF 15 miles from the airport. I'm on Unicom. 22.8. So CTAF, you want to be on CTAF pretty much on your downwind to the airport or within a 15-mile radius. Newark to Joburg in the United 777-200 is a good flight. Damn, bro. Daryl, what's going on, man? We are flying back to Houston. George Bush International, or Intercontinental, sorry. We're set up for runway 9er. I confirm my winds are still winding the way I want it. They are. Still no ATC online. Knowing us, Flight Simmer, we're probably going to get ATC. I mean, I can't count how many times on a live stream Tower will say, contact me, and I'm 200 feet above the fucking runway. Hey, look at that. We had 2,800 subs, ladies and gents. Thank you for that. What is our altimeter going to be? 3003. Alright, we're set up for 3003. Standard pressure is set. Taking off from runway 21 in Sedona in the 310. That's crazy. My favorite airplane is the Boeing 777 and the Airbus A350. Very cool, man. Permanent crosswinds on that runway. I'm for it, bro. I feel like I have Port Elizabeth. Maybe not. There was another flight that I did. I did it in the E190, I think. With, might have been with... Who flies the E190s out there? Is it South African that flies them? Anyway, whatever airport I was going into out of Joburg, we went Joburg somewhere. Can't remember. It might have been Victoria Falls, I think it was what it was. Dude, fucking winds? Holy fuck. You think the winds are bad at, like, some tropical destinations in the Caribbean? The winds are pretty hectic in South Africa. I could, Daryl, I could. I'll be honest, I don't like flying the Inibuild's A350. I don't. Alright, from 13,000, we're going to continue down on the Sol 1. We are going to 3,000 feet? 5,000 feet. Yeah, I noticed that, or the E-Jets. I see you guys got some of the E-135s or 145s, the E-190s, 175s, but not a lot of variety out there. I mean, Airbus 320s, a lot of 73s, a lot of 320s. Not many Maxes out there. Who's flying 380s out there? Probably Qatar Airways or Emirates. Daniel, what's going on, man? Everything is lovely until a hot air balloon rips by you doing 2 Gs. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen, bro. All right, at Bay, do we have a speed restriction? 250. Let's wind that up now. They do. They definitely do. Steam Edition was fun. Were you flying an air balloon in 2024? Once 2024 gets a little bit situated, continue with career mode and shit. Fly a hot air balloon, you know, I don't know. There's been some news of hot air balloons crashing and shit lately. I don't know if I want to fly one. Took off in the 310 with flaps 40 config. Holy shit. Is that even legal? Beautiful. All right, so we are at Bay 250, 13,000 feet, sold 240. Pretty much until Howland, where we're going to be at 210. So we can rock 240 past Seoul all the way until we start turning downwind. And thank you for the subscription there. Greatly appreciate you. Don Pelton, hello. Stornell barely got off before the end of the runway. Shit. Facts. Now I'm now realizing where he's departing. Sedona is the first airport, like it's where you do your training in 2020, right? It's a little GA airport. Makes sense. There's the coast right there. If you guys haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. Double tap that screen. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. We've surpassed 2,800 subs, but I have a strong feeling by tomorrow we'll be back down to 2,700 subs. Crosswinds here in Port Elizabeth is known for making pilots do some very hard landings. And the other runway, you'll always get a tailwind. I mean, you're kind of forced to do the hard landings in these tough crosswind conditions. You just want to get the airplane down, basically. Nothing pretty. Just get her down, you know. 240 on the speed. But, dude, I'm excited to fly out there. Yeah, we're going to do, I don't know what day. We'll probably do it Wednesday. We'll do Port Elizabeth to Durban. I'll pick up some scenery. I haven't spent some money in a while. So, Toothless, yes, yeah. Oh, yes, I remember you. You were in the stream the other day, and you asked me the same question. So we'll plan probably Wednesday. We'll plan that one. Yeah, and what's going on? And then I want to get into the FS Labs 321 starting Thursday. So Thursday, Friday, definitely Sunday. Sunday we'll probably do a little bit of a long haul. I'm thinking I want to check out AnyBuild's new JFK enhanced scenery. And I'm thinking maybe flying to Jamaica, but we'll see. We'll see. That's going to be a long stream. Hell yeah, brother. So normally I post my live streams the night before I go live. Normally. You may see it in like a couple hours before I go live too, so. How far out are we from the airport? We are 100 miles. Are we actually 100 miles? We are 100 miles south of the airfield. In George Bush traffic, United 1867. We're about 100 miles south of the airfield. We are descending on the Sol 1. We're at 11,000 feet for runway 9er. George Bush traffic. Fly Shanghai to Buenos Aires. Dude. Fuck, I'll be here all day. They did make Doha, and I'm sad it's only for 2024. I can't understand why they're doing that. You don't need to make scenery for just 2024, man. Like the JFK enhanced scenery, I fucking bought it by accident. I was like, oh shit, $4.99 for an upgrade? I'll take it. Just to find out it's 2024 only. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. 2024 is not ready. It's not ready to be making scenery specific. You know what I'm saying? Fly JFK to SGN. What's SGN? And Diego, hello. You take off a 7.4 from Sedona? It's wild, bro. That's wild. Saigon. Oh, that's in Vietnam. Saigon. What was the city called before? Ho Chi Minh City, right? It's very, very good scenery out there in Vietnam as well. 2024 is made for Spirit Airlines. And I hope they figure out 2024 sooner rather than later. But it doesn't make sense, though, Mr. Sam Guilford. If you're developing scenery only for 2024, right? But the sim is not in a state where you could fly in it. So are they making more money? Or are they losing more money? Because
George Bush,
if you're bringing Doha or if you're bringing Rhode Island to the sim, does it make sense to put it out for a sim that's not even ready yet? Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't think they're going to get any sales that way. If you made it for both sims, you're buying it. Right? It's called Ho Chi Minh now, but people call it okay, sorry. So it was Saigon before Ho Chi Minh. Gotcha. Take off a full weight 7.4. You're crazy, bro. Jordan Pilot, what's going on? Hello from Jordan. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Are you from Amman? Funny enough, I have one of my apprentices is from Amman in Jordan. And I don't want to assume that you're Muslim, but if you are, salam alaikum, my broski. Hoping, I guess. I mean, fuck. It's taken a lot longer than expected. All right, we're riding out 240 pretty much until we start turning downwind. Just want to confirm till Howland, we're going to be at 210. This is the exact topic that got me banned from the Flight Sim Reddit. This is Flight Sim Gaming, man. You can speak your mind as long as it's not racist in any kind of way. I don't give a shit. And I don't like to talk politics. I don't like to talk about world politics. I don't give a shit. Flight Sim politics, go for it. Like this guy here, Colton, is taking off a fully weighted 7.4 from Sedona. That's insane. I think we'll try that on a live stream. Beautiful. Photogrammetry looks like shit out here. I think they have some contract with Microsoft to only develop 24. Probably, yeah, because they are contracted with them. Aaron Rains type video. Oh man, Aaron Rains. I don't care what anybody says about Aaron Rains. The guy came into this chat, donate his own money to shout me out. So big ups to Aaron Rains. All right, I'm gonna tune over to. Wait, why is it showing 74 miles out from the airfield? We're not 74. Are we 74 miles out? Holy shit. Alright. Well, we're not doing all those waypoints. We're going to cut ourselves in. Where do we have to be at to catch the glide slope? It's going to be probably 3,000 feet, right? Say no. We got to be at 3,000. Say no is 10 miles out. Easy. Done. Maybe you could try taking off an Antonov from Cape Town. You'll make it up, but a few runway lights will eat shit. There is the Antonov for the simulator. I haven't tried it though. Everything's in Russian. Alright, I'm going to go vertical speed. And we're going to go down 750 feet per minute. We're going to go over to CTAF frequency. George Bush traffic, United 1867. We're on a right downwind for runway 9. 9,000 feet. George Bush. EV6, yes. I am monetized. You got it off the ground? It's crazy. .267 heading. Graphics look fantastic in this sim, man. I'm telling you. This is sort of what they have up on X-Plane. Just the graphics. Can't beat them. Alright, I'm going to go down to 3,000 feet. Hold on, we got to be at 210 on the speed. 810, welcome back, man. The only thing, though, Carlos, you know, with a Sobo and what they haven't sort of developed, they've done an American, a US update probably 1,000 times. They've done Europe 1,000 times. They've done Africa once. And there's still a lot to be desired in Africa when it comes to photogrammetry. I'm hoping they can work on it with 2024. Hoping. Thousand feet per minute. Let's go.
George Bush traffic, United 007. We're at 7,000 feet. We're about to stand for the full one. Runway 9.
I think if I got this thrown on my laptop, I would take off like an F-16 on its way to an intercept. You can do that in multiplayer. You can intercept other aircraft. You wouldn't be able to do it on VATSIM. Possible to get a 747-800 off the ground, fully weighted Sedona. That's crazy. Alright, speed brake's coming out. And we're going to make sure we are a flaps 30 plus 5. Well, the laptop would take off like an F-16. It'll probably sound like one too. So we're doing 1,000 feet per minute. The aircraft is... I don't know what the hell it's doing. It's not slowing down. Are flaps working? I mean, are speed brakes working? Yeah, they're working. I don't know if my speed's stuck. Aircraft should be slowing down right now. Doesn't want to slow down. Thousand feet per minute should be pretty good. We're gonna go flaps 1. Check wind might be keeping you too fast. We got a crosswind, but oh, the aircraft's a little bit buggy. Should be okay though. Flaps are out now. Speed brakes to get down, flaps to slow down, right? There we go. And we're gonna extend out here. Just because we're a little high. And heading mode. George Bush traffic, United 1867. We're making a right turn base for runway 9er. 030. Continue that turn. 050. Flamingo, what's going on, man? Hey, just got home from my trip in New York. Did a lot of JFK plane spotting. Saw my first ever 7.4s, 380s. Damn, yeah, fuck you. JFK is definitely a place where you'll see fantastic aircraft. Yeah, you better see my buddy, too. He operates out of JFK with JetBlue. Ram 246, what's going on, man? And I'm going to arm the approach. Yep. We're going to land it. I don't think I have any speed restrictions on this approach. Negative. There we go. Turning final now. About 15 miles. Less than 15 miles. And again, we got to make sure I don't get that little stutter on landing. I'm pretty sure I fixed that. So we'll have to see. And 087. It's going to be our final approach course. Got that all set. And we're doing a flaps 30 landing. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. We got an aircraft landing, 2 hour left on the other runway. Are we still on the CTAF? 25-350. 25-350. Just not everybody uses CTAF, unfortunately. This aircraft might be in front of me. I'm not too sure. He's 1,500 feet below. He might be doing VFR flights. I'm not sure. There he is right there. Very strange. Alright, we go 190 on the speed. Speed brakes out. George Bush traffic, United 1867, 10-mile final, runway 9er. George. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. Alright, let's get the rest of our lights on. Manuel, what's going on, bro? Whoa, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Landed in Charleston in the TBM, now unloading my private packs, going to continue down the flow to 8.
4,500.
My man. Alright, let's go flaps 5 and 170 on the speed. They're coming down. Alright, let's quickly brief our missed approach here. Climb to 580, then climb right turn to 3000 outbound the VOR radio 130. Easy enough. We're landing in Houston. George Bush Intercontinental. Flaps 15. Mason, what's going on, man? $44 plus 5, so 49. 149. There's 5 miles. And flaps 30. A little bit gusty. The winds were supposed to be 110 at 6. We'll see what happens here. We are geared down 3 green. Flaps 30 indicated. All of our lights are on, ladies and gents. Coming up on 1,000 feet. Enjoy the arrival. Catch y'all on the ground. George Bush, United 1867, short final, runway 9er. George Bush.
1,000.
1,000 checked. My aircraft. Not sure if I've ever landed here before. We are falling out of the sky. We are falling out of the sky. Alright, we're back on it.
Glide slow.
Nope.
Glide slow.
Nope.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Bite me. Happy's look off. We're visual.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
First coming out. Feel like there was a stutter there, but not as bad as last time. Reverse green. $70 knots. Reverse stowed. Onto the manual brakes. There we have it. Nice little landing. George Bush traffic, United 1867, vacated runway 9er, taxiing to Echo 16. George Bush. There we go. Nice little landing there. I'm gonna stop it here for a second because I have no idea where we're going. Keep going straight, and we'll vacate. Your game crashed? No. Stop. Really? That's fucking disappointing. Could have swore if I did that, this would sort of... Get that off. No, man, you crashed. Solid 9 out of 10. Hey, I'll take that all day, every day. Super Ted, what's going on, bro? Cool stream concept? Not bad, right? I'll take that landing, though. I'll take that landing all day. Alright, flight directors coming off. And we are looking for Echo 16, right? Toothless, was it a butter? Minus 127. 0.63 right side slip, which I think is pretty dead center. No bounces. 1.02 Gs. I mean, listen, for flight sim gaming, that's as good as you're going to get. We left Cozumel in Mexico. It's a little Mexican island. Moby, thanks, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Hello from Indonesia, El Tiburon. What's going on? The only Tiburon that I know of is the Hyundai Tiburon. It's a car, in case you guys don't know. But my boy, Flight Simmer, this game crashed. Damn, anyways, bro, peace out. I gotta do something with the fam. Nice stream. Thanks for letting me fly with you. Hey, Flight Simmer, always a pleasure, man. Appreciate you tuning in and joining along with me. I'll catch you in the next one, my man. Are you from Mexico? Where are you from? Am I saying it correctly, though, Emmanuel? Is it Cozumel? Cozumel? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Again, ladies and gents, thank you for all the subs today. Mr. Simple Takeoffs with the $7 donation earlier. You're in Bali. Oh, man, I'm jealous, bro. A long taxi ahead of us, but still a closer taxi than if we landed on runway 8. The accent is on the U. Cozumel. Cozumel. Or is it so? Cozumel or Cozumel? Sorry, bro. Maybe I'll fucking... One thing I gotta do, man, flying into some of these countries with, you know, some of these cities that the names I can't pronounce, I should probably Google how to pronounce the name of the fucking city, right? I should at least do that. Carlos, man, I appreciate you, bro. All the way from Jeffreys Bay in South Africa. I'll catch you in the next one, my man. We're coming out there, though. We're going to Port Elizabeth. We'll be doing it sometime this week. I'm going to aim for Wednesday. If not Wednesday, Thursday. So, appreciate you, Carlos. Enjoy. Well, there you have it, ladies and gents. We've been live for almost 5.5 hours. We don't normally go live this long, but we've taken some time off of work, and I'm streaming all week. That's the plan. Ham Sandwich, what's going on, man? Who's being politically correct? Me? When trying to pronounce things correctly? 100%, bro. Gotta be. By the way, did you guys see, did I stutter on the landing? I don't think I did. I think there was like a little scenery glitch, but I don't think it has anything to do with problem. Trust me when I tell you, that little fix I did at the beginning of the second flight is what you have to do to fix the stutters. 100%. Pronunciation in Spanish isn't easy for English speakers. It's good enough. I appreciate you, man. Fuck, we got a long way to go, man. So we're going to make a right onto Sierra Foxtrot, and then second left, Romeo Bravo. First entrance. Very surprised that there's no ATC online out here in Houston. Very surprised. Game speaker, what's going on, man? No ATC right now, man. Nobody online out here in Houston. All of the southeast of the United States is lit up. But all good. If you guys are learning to fly on VATSIM, another great airspace to fly into is Houston Center. They're very patient, very friendly. Same with OKC Center, Oklahoma Center. Some good airspaces to fly into, where they don't really yell at you, you know what I'm saying? Alright, here we go. Back to our gate when we departed this morning. I don't know which one, second one, right? 17, yeah, just a second. It's on an angle too, look at that. Did I just stop? Wasn't paying attention. Taxiing is not my strong suit. Parker brakes on. Alright, let's get the APU on the bus. APU bleed coming on. Let's go ahead, shut her down. 1 and 2. Come back upstairs. This guy coming off. Packs. We'll unpack you. Hydraulic pumps coming off. Probe heats coming off. Fuel pumps coming off. Let's get it all off, ladies and gents. Let's take it all off. And last but not least, set the chocks. Set the chocks. Request the ground power. And let's request deboarding, shall we?
The boarding requested.
Once the ground power's connected, we'll flip it on and we'll disconnect the APU. All of that's good. Yaw dampener can also come off. We'll turn this guy off. Beautiful. There we have it, ladies and gents. Well, I think that was a fun live stream. We had 2 pretty good landings. I'm always for the landings. I fly Washington, D.C. area. It's crazy there with all the restrictions. It is. It is. We flew not too long ago, just before that crash at DCA. We did a live stream going into DCA. So, yeah, DCA airspace is pretty friendly as well. 100%. I'm in Houston now, yes. I want to take the time to thank everybody who came out to support the channel today. Ladies and gents, we've surpassed 2,800 subs. We're only a couple hundred away from 3,000. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, King 1988. And yeah, a whole bunch of views, man. Simple Takeoffs with the $8 donation earlier. I appreciate you, my man. To everybody else that came out, Flight Simmer, thank you for tagging along with me. I know you had a little crasher at the end. A little sim crash. But appreciate it. If everybody wants to... Sorry, stutter sometimes. If anybody wants to come out and fly with me, you know, pop out, man. Come out. Jump in the sim. You know, I always post the live streams relatively earlier than it's posted. And then, yeah, if you want to do a little conga line or whatever you call those things, hop in, man. I'd greatly appreciate that. Game Speaker, you sub. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you, man. To anybody else, thank you for all the likes. We've surpassed our like goal as well of 50. And I'll catch y'all in the next one. Tomorrow's Canada Day, so we're doing something special for Canada Day. I don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out. For the rest of your night, ladies and gents. Peace!